Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet. Okay, well at least I know my hideout is working. Aw, it's a Nelly. Why did Nelly switch to cat girl? Oh God. I have 15. All right. Tier 1 aquarium. Mog Bureau. Probably not worth anything. Oh shit, I wasn't expecting to sell that. I was gonna delist those. Oh wow. It's definitely not worth anything. What the hell? I don't. Okay. It's like that furniture is pretty much worthless now. I don't think I'll be able to ever sell those. I'd put that up for 1800 still. I think people are just using it mainly for desynth, possibly. I do not know though. the undercutters, you little turkeys. Alright, where's this at? So they undercutted me by those little stinkers. Alright, let's bring that back. Take that back off. I don't want to dump that price. So 22 hours. Need to get a map. Probably need to do the custom deliveries. Manganese. Alien. Manganese. Yeah, why not? It's cheap. What floral was the fishy? Look at all these. Marlboro. Oh my goodness, it is an S rank. Nice little present. Actually, I need to go check Cassie and Crab and stuff. Get back in the swing of things. Alright, let's see how long this thing's been up. Eureka! Oh my goodness, haven't done these in a while. Faloop. What happened to my sidebar? I am not signed in. What is this shenanigans? Thank you, cables, for getting in the way. Oh, there's a Lucrata. Please, what? Excuse me, gang? What? What? Is that a not proper link? God dang it, it's not a proper link. I was like, I can't fucking click on this thing. Fluffy tulip. Wait, did I not? Fuck, how did it cancel that? Lord Mango. What the hell is this? Oh my god, Return of the King. Well, apparently I can't hear that. Okay, so I apologize if I miss anything.
Wow.
Okay, so I heard that. Why did the text-to-speech not work? That's weird. What's up, cats? And what's up, Albie? I hope you've been well. But yeah, there are some things that I know are broken right now, and I'm gonna have to work through them. But I think the game audio and my audio is fine, because I was able to hear myself earlier. But yeah, I've just been like slowly fixing things that I've wired everything back up the best to my knowledge, since I didn't really document it very well. But there's a couple things kind of poopy. Yeah, how are you guys been? There's also a really, really annoying noise coming through my headset, and I don't know what's causing it. That is driving me bananas. Lord Mango has been pulled. Oh, this is laggy. Holy shit. Okay, so text-to-speech. I need to make a list of things that I know are broken. I didn't realize text-to-speech was broken. No, I have my network install done. So I'm getting my full gigabit speed throughout the house. That was the biggest thing I was waiting for, was trying to get, I was getting quotes. Took a little bit longer for that, but they finally finished it Monday, running network cabling throughout the house. And I have all the cables terminating in that one room that I took a picture of, which is where I'm going to put my server hardware in. But right now I just have a switch laying on the floor that is sharing the internet through the house. It's so much faster than the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi was so bad. I don't know why the Wi-Fi was so bad. Like, speed tests through my phone and stuff were pretty fast, but for some reason my computer just did not like it. There's a possible Crabbo in 30 minutes. Oh, shit. Alright, let me see if I can figure out why the text-to-speech is not working. See if I can quickly fix that. If I can remember where the setting is for that. I'm also not hearing any of my alerts. I don't know why. Actually, I guess I can do it this way. Why are you broken? Oh, that's all. So, if that's not working, that must mean the token is bad. Or I need to re-sign in somehow. Hello, games. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working. I just tried to manually set it and it didn't work. Alright, where's my settings at for this? What's going on? Oh my god, Firebot, what are you doing? You're killing me. What? Oh, okay, I was like, that's weird. The menu popped up top and not down below. Lights. Interact with AWS. Oh, right. It's so why is this not working? I wonder if my credentials got reset. Alright, well, let me go log into it. So yeah, what have you hooligans been up to? Who the heck is this? I don't know. The bomb raccoon thing. Oh, butt spot. The toast emote isn't. It was on sale earlier this year. There it is. Alright. Authentication failed. How dare you? How did that fail? Okay, well, I don't think I'm gonna figure out what's wrong with that right now. Both my multi-factor authentication did not work. Okay, let us disable TTS for the time being, since I don't know why it's broken. A butt slider? I don't know. I don't see it happening. Let you dream. I mean, you can dream all you want. Why do you make this so hard to find these things? Alright, so TTS is turned off. I guess let me start keeping a task list of things broken that I know.
Are you sure about that?
Your account runs dry in a few days, so I'm kind of been just in a funk mood, not caring. I want to get your last like, but man, let me take a break. Wouldn't it be unfair to make it editable in Fantasia when it gets released? It sounds like people would be more upset than happy. I don't know. Uh-oh. Did that work? Not work also? Wait, why did that not work? Because that plays locally.
Do it! Just do it!
So can you guys hear that? Like the video alerts and stuff? Do those come through on stream? Or is it... Oh, okay. Okay, so I can't hear it. Alright, so that helps me localize the problem a little bit. Because I can't hear those. I can hear the sound effects since they play on my PC, but I can't hear the video ones because they play on the stream PC. Well, I know people have been playing the sound effect one. Yeah, this one I can hear. Water Reminder does not have one. It's just the stretch one that does, but I can't hear the stretch one either. The stretch one uses the text-to-speech. You want bare feet on 14? I mean, there's mods for that. Legal. I mean, most people don't really care about it unless you go screaming on X or something like that about you doing, yes, the butt gals. We need more butt gals. Your cat needs a butt and a bun bun booba. Okay. I said, okay. games, you're always being judged. Because you were sassy motherfucker. You got your alt. Oh, did you start leveling an alt? I've been kind of out of touch on things. Oh, did you bring back Sephiroth, but as a alt? You hate your lion dad and mom. I mean, creating an alt is way cheaper than doing the... Whoa. The hell is going on here? I thought my eyes were fucking with me a second. This railing thing right here is moving. It's like freaking out. The heck? It was throwing me off because the rest of the screen's not doing it. Like, everything else... Oh no, it is happening further off because this NPC is doing it too. The heck? Or is there something wrong with my monitor? Oh, it's not doing it now. Huh. Yeah, it's not doing it. That was super weird. You need to unlock Glamon, whatever. What level is that? I thought you could do that pretty early. I think once you pick a free company is when a lot of that crap unlocks. Because you forgot. I mean, to be fair, like when I started playing, none of that stuff was in the game. So I don't know technically when it is that you unlock it. I would suspect when you get like a free company or something. Because that's when you get the inn and stuff. Or actually, I think you get the inn before that. When you go to the Waking Sands for the first time. That sounds about right. I mean, a lot of the beginner stuff unlocks then. Lower level armor hurts you. Wait till you do the rite of passage as a tank when you have to wear that little fat, heavy metal iron thing. It's like the rite of passage for every tank. Oh, God. Glorified trash can. Some. And it looks even worse on a Makote because it has your ears stamped out in it. It looks so funny. Wonder how it would look on Heroth. I don't think Heroth... Do Heroth get their ears stamped out on it? Yo, always, how you doing? Yeah, I'm back. Well, back-ish. This is my first attempt at a stream since getting settled in. I was waiting forever for my network installation to be done. That was what was mostly holding me back. But I have most everything hooked up, but there are things broken, and I don't know why. But doing a Scuff stream is helping me find these things much easier than it is just trying to figure it out on my own. The move, for the most part, was alright. It was a bit chaotic coordinating three different things. Three different sets of things moving in flight. But all that crap's done. I'm in the spend money to stockhouse mode right now, which kind of blows. Larry Sar did a wedding in that armor, and another one where you can't turn your head. That's funny. I bet that armor would look terrible in a wedding. It's a bit both. Not knowing what's broken and not broken. There's two things that I've found so far that I know for 100% are broken, but that's something I'm just gonna have to look into. But yeah, this is just kind of a dry run right now. I've missed most of 6.45, and so I haven't really done like any of the things. I have so much crap to catch up on. Kind of sucks. I wanted to do a whole bunch of tome grinding for the irregular tomestones, but I just haven't had an opportunity to do it. Yeah, I have till Tuesday to try to catch up. Actually, speaking of which, I haven't done the Rising event yet. I should probably do that before I forget. Well, there's two quests. Pope. Pope still dancing. The rising plate is permanent. Yeah, so which one am I supposed to do first? Like this one? Or does it matter which one you do first? This one? Remembering the past? Siblings Rising is the event. Yeah, the events are usually level 15, so I didn't know. I remember, I don't know if it was Fluff or it was someone else that mentioned that you should do this one first, potentially. The end of the event is wholesome. Remembering the past is a new AR quest. Yeah. Yeah, we can do the AR one first. Oops, wrong way. Questing. The determined set of your jaw, the dynamic presence as if you're ever ready to leap into action. There's no mistake. You're an adventurer and a dependable one at that. Tell me, are you familiar with the name Louis Levier? No, I don't know who he is. Is it? I thought it was an event thing. No, you can tell by the quest marker. Of course you are. Of course you are. Forgive me my suddenness. I am Nananji Nononji, a budding writer, and I seek to pen a biography of a great man. In particular, I wish to cover his movements leading up to the calamity, and to that end I've requested an interview with Immortal Flames. He served the Eorzean Alliance as a tactician, you see, so there ought to be someone in the Order who had dealings with him. And while my quest has thankfully been accepted, there's just one problem. I don't have much experience conducting interviews, and I'm worried whether I'll be able to do a proper job. But they said it was permanent after people asked. People wanted it to be permanent. It's a nice wrap up for AR, so I'm happy they added it. Ah, it's one of those types of quests. As an adventurer, you're doubtless used to dealing with people. Thus, I would like to ask you to accompany me in the capacity of an assistant. It would be tremendously reassuring to simply have you watching on. See, this quest would be very interesting if if you have done binding coils and stuff, or like have some flavor text in there to recognize that you've done binding coils. It's a really good looking plate too. Nice. And if you're amenable, afterwards I'd like to interview you as well for your own impressions. For your troubles, I'll be certain to credit you as a collaborator, so please, won't you help me with my biography that the memories of the calamity might be preserved for future generations. There you go. I'm in your debt. To begin with, please come to the Cramped Dry Bone in Eastern Thanalan. There's a place I'd like to visit ahead of the interview. It reminds you of the Irish WD. Oh yeah, I don't remember that guy's name. I think I know who you're talking about. You don't even like FIFA? Gotta like that football thingies. There you are, to explain why you're here. Oh, but I haven't even asked your name. How am I supposed to credit you if I don't even know that much? The Akirafuki Miko, champion of Eorzea? Oh my god, Nanji. Small wonder if I felt you were dependable. With one such as you helping me, everything will surely go well. But getting back to business, the interview I've arranged is with an officer of the Immortal Flames. As there's still time, however, I thought we'd pay a visit to the nearby graveyard first so that I can explain my motivation for the biography. Kachin. Oh, it's this graveyard. I come from a small village near the Cartano Flats. It was burned down in the calamity, and those who died were laid to rest here, my parents among them. It's hardly an uncommon tale. After the dread primal emerged from Dalamud, he unleashed fiery devastation across the length and breadth of Eorzea. But as much as the calamity has scarred the realm, it is quickly becoming just another event in the history books. Beyond occasionally giving thanks to the Archons that Eorzea was saved, people spare it little thought. But when you've lost so many loved ones, it's hard to feel that anything was saved. That's why I wish to know more about Louisoix. By learning about his part in Eorzea's salvation, I hope that I will attain closure. That's my motivation for writing the biography. Now then, in preparation for the interview, let's review what is known about our subject. It's difficult to define exactly when the seventh Umbral Calamity was set in motion. Many historians, however, point to the Empire's meteor project, which sought to bring Dalamud down upon Earth. Or Eorzea, rather. Atheris! Hey! I know who this is! It was the year 1562 of the Sixth Astral Era. Seeking to combat the Imperial threat, Louisoix founded the Circle of Knowing, an order whose objective was the preservation of Eorzea. Through its members, the Archons of Charlene, the Circle worked to unite the nations of Eorzea in a common cause. The result was the formation of the Grand Companies in the three city-states, the Immortal Flames, the Order of Twin Adder, and the Maelstrom. None of those would exist were it not for their efforts. COVID test came back negative again, so I just got lucky to not have gotten it. Nice. Don't forget, if you live in the US, you can get four more free tests from the government. They just renewed it like this week. And then in the year 1572, when the situation was coming to a head, Louis himself made the journey to Eorzea in secret and engaged with each of the nations. What took place during that time is what I seek to learn in the interview. The man we're due to meet is the contact for the Free Brigade, a unit formed of adventurers, and he apparently had Louis's assistance for a mission. The meeting place is Highbridge, to the northeast. It's more or less time now, so let's make our way there. Crypt, you just gotta stop licking doorknobs everywhere. The interviewee should be any moment now. Wait. You're the ones who seek an interview. I must say, I wasn't expecting to see the champion of Eorzea. I'm Nananji Nononji, the writer who made the request, and she is kindly accompanying me for an interview. I can't thank you enough for taking the time out of your busy schedule to humor me. Come now, no need for thanks. Like everyone, I hold Louis in the highest esteem. If you wish to know about him, Holland Aubrey is always glad to oblige. Yo, what's up? Without further ado, then let us begin. My understanding is you had dealings with Louiswa. Could you please tell me the details? As you know, our grand companies were formed thanks to the Circle of Knowing, but it wasn't until Dalamud began turning red that Louiswa first appeared. It began with the word that an elderly Elizan man had come to Gridania who held the key to vanquishing primals. Upon learning of this, I sent an adventurer of the Free Brigade to make contact with him. I later learned that the Maelstrom and the Order of Twin Adder had done the very same. At the time, our companies weren't yet collaborating. Each one only thought to stay ahead of the others. If truth be told, at first we didn't think much of Louiswa, only that he was the leader of scholars who study peculiar prophecies. But when the adventurer reported back, our opinion of the man completely changed. He's Louis Socks! Yes. With his spellcraft, Louiswa had opened the way into Ifrit's domain, and by the hand of dauntless adventurers, the Lord of Inferno was brought low. Alas, many defeats preceded that victory. It was reported that countless charred corpses lay strewn in the bowl of embers. Now, the mission also yielded a shocking revelation. Following the battle, Legatus Nael Van Darnus of the 7th Legion appeared and told the adventurers that the hour of reckoning was at hand, that Dalamud would soon fall and cleanse the land. That was when we realized the Empire was behind the Red Moon's anomaly. So thanks to Louiswa, you came to be aware of the Meteor Project. Still, it doesn't seem like you had much to act upon. As you say, afterwards, we scrambled to learn all we could about the project. Dang those Empire people. For a blessing, we had the cooperation of the Garlean defector Sid Garland, whom you know well. He revealed the details of the project, that it utilized a transmission tower to pluck Dalamud from the heavens, all for the purpose of purging us savages from the realm. I could continue telling you what I know, but from this point on, there is someone better suited than I am. If you're interested, I would be glad to introduce you to this individual. What say you? Well now, we'd be keen to speak with this person indeed. Very well, I will send word to Adder's Nest. If you could take yourselves to Apkalu Falls, I will arrange for a meeting there. To go to such great lengths to help us, I can't say how grateful I am. Do not mention it. As I said, I hold Louisville in the highest esteem. He was the one who brought our three nations together, and nothing else would please me more to be him to be remembered. Well, it's past time I return to Elda. I pray that the coming interview bears the fruit. So I'm guessing we're going to visit all three places. Well, off into the wilderness he goes. Bye-bye, duders. The lieutenant certainly has great respect for Louisville. And thanks to him, we have another promising interview. Come, let's head to Gridania, where the Archon had sojourned. Okay, I will be right back. I'm going to take a bio break and get some water, so I shall return. Yes, he's doing his own slow walk in Ultima Thule. Sorry, I was taking a bio break. What's up, Kivy and Newbie? Newbie, I see you've changed your name. How you guys doing? Off to Gridania. To Apkalu Falls. Wait, is this gonna be your Stola sister? Oh god. Just come into lag as soon as I teleport in. Did it to confuse Maru. I mean, you're gonna just have to completely change your name if you're gonna fool someone. You bought boots for $1 million? Which boots? And could you have made it for cheaper? Games has Gil burning holes in their pockets. So this is Apkalu Falls. The conspicuous lack of creatures aside, it's quite a beautiful place. Now then, the person we're meet should be along shortly. Who's it gonna be? Nope, it's another random duders. I was told there was those who wish to learn about Louisoix, and who should one of them be Captain Migo. Well met. I am Lieutenant Ciro Folk of the Order of the Twin Adder. That's funny. You actually do the salute. Nenhanji no Nonji at your service. Thank you for sparing the time to speak with us. Wait. What? Why did I salute him? Because if I'm a captain, he should be saluting me. That's kind of weird. Think nothing of it. I must say, though, that the Lieutenant Aubrey chose the perfect spot for the subject matter. Louisoix spent much time in rumination here in the days before the calamity, we Gridanians being somewhat reserved by nature. At first, the citizens kept their distance. Hey, it's Istola's sister. But in time, people warmed to him. He patiently lent an ear to their troubles, healing hurts and offering counsel, and gradually earning their trust. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. Louisoix spoke those words and lived up to them. He was the epitome of a Charlene sage, and I recall myself being moved. Now, shortly after we had become aware of the Meteor Project, the hamlet of Quarry Mill was attacked by the primal Garuda. Both soldiers and civilians were among the casualties. Whoa. What happened to Garuda's face here? What the heck? I don't remember her face looking like this all the time. What the heck? The Order of Twin Adder moved to vanquish the Primal, but we were not alone. Through Louisoix's mediation, we had the support of not only our sister grand companies, but capable adventurers the realm over besides. Using an artifact known as the Vortex Feather, the Archon opened the way for a band of adventurers to sally forth into Garuda's turbulent domain, where they felled the fearsome being. Upon our defeat, however, the Primal's dispersed ether did not return to the land. Instead, it was absorbed into the Red Moon Dalamud. And when the Empire constructed a new base in Nomordona, the Elder Seedseers saw the need for decisive action and put forth a proposal, the formal reformation of the Eorzean Alliance. which had for so long lain dormant. The initial response from the other nations was lukewarm at best. They felt that the burden to be borne by each party was excessive, and they were loath to do aught that would place them at a disadvantage against their rivals. But the revelation that a lunar transmitter had been erected in the Imperial base prompted a change of heart. The tower controlled Dalamud's descent. If it could be destroyed, then the Meteor Project would be forestalled. After having constantly been on the back foot, our nations were motivated to join hands, that we might strike a decisive blow against the enemy. Thus was the Osean Alliance reformed, as the Circle of Knowing had hoped. And we know how well that ended. At the same juncture, Louisoix was asked to join the alliance as a tactician. In that capacity, he provided sage counsel to our heads of state. So, although he was at first treated with wariness, Louisoix earned our trust through his actions and paved the way to enduring cooperation between our nations. Indeed, were it not for him, we all would have perished divided. We owe Louisoix a great debt. Now then, I expect you might be interested in hearing about the operation to destroy the lunar transmitter. But for that tale, I would recommend you seek out another, a decorated soldier who actually took part in the operation. Although a hardened warrior, she is quite friendly, and she would be glad to regale you with her experiences. Shall I send word for her word on your behalf? We'd be duly grateful. Time to go to Limsa. Very well. If you could take yourself to Maelstrom Command in Limsa Lominsa, I shall see to it she knows to expect you, and with that I shall take my leave. I pray that the biography is a success. Very sussy. Everyone has been more helpful than I'd dare hoped. It seems Louisoix had quite an influence on others. That interview gave us some valuable insights into his character, and I'm eager to see what we learn in the next. Come, let's head to Limsa Lominsa. Rebel boots. Oh god, fuck it. Stupid Twitch advertisements. Rebel, that should be way cheaper to make. Isn't it just shell leather for that? I don't remember. All I know is I've made several of those in the past. I'm not used to these cables being where they're at compared to my old desk. And so I keep like bonking things. Yeah, I actually had one. Yeah, you should look up the craft for it. Sometimes it's way cheaper to just make it yourself than to buy it. Oh boy, Maelstrom Command. To the aft castle. Nope, right here. And there it is, Maelstrom's Command. Shall we go then? Ah, ever a sight for sore eyes, and you must be Nananji. Rashat Riki, at your service. I understand you wish to hear about the operation to destroy the lunar transmitter. Oh, she was in the one of the dungeons. Indeed, I am penning a biography of the Archon Louisoix, you see, for which I am interviewing people who had dealings with him. I truly appreciate your time. You're very welcome. I would be glad to assist even if it wasn't a request from Lieutenant Falk. Oh, she actually saluted me. Now then, to continue where we left off, it was shortly after the Eorzean Alliance was formed. Our scouts returned with the word that the 7th Legion had activated the lunar transmitter in their fortress in Mordona, now known as Castrum Sentry. The fortress was originally called Castrum Novum before the 14th restored and renamed it. It was in order to break through its defenses and destroy the transmitter that our three nations joined hands, and we were determined to succeed. The strategy that Louisoix proposed was elegant in its simplicity. While our main force drew the Garleans' attention with an all-out siege, an elite band of adventurers would infiltrate the castrum and make for our objective. We had entrusted adventurers with ridding us of the primals. Now we entrusted them with the very fate of Eorzea. I still remember the operation as if it were yesterday. Though we met with fierce resistance, we fought more fiercely still. No matter the cost, we had to ensure that the adventurers had a chance to strike at the transmitter. And when the messenger arrived bearing word that they had succeeded, all it still makes my heart soar to recall that moment of triumph. That day, we learned that by standing together, the people of Eorzea could oppose even the might of the Empire. 'Tis no exaggeration to say that the victory paved the way for Eorzea's future. Without it, there would not have been an Operation Archon. Alas, it wasn't all glad tidings, for though we destroyed the transmitter, Nael Vandarnus appeared and claimed that he has no longer needed the device to bring down Dalamud, that he himself had the power to do so. Oh, Nael. So long as Vandarnus lived, the threat of destruction remained, and so, branding him an enemy to all life in Eorzea, the nations of the Alliance undertook a desperate manhunt. At length, they located him in Corothus and sent their greatest warriors to hunt him down. Leading that formidable band was the adventurer whom they called the Warrior of Light, and though no records remain of the fierce encounter, one thing is certain: at battle's conclusion, Nael Vandarnus was brought low. As you know, however, our woes did not end with the White Raven, for Louisoix and his disciples determined that Dalamud would continue to fall. In a last-ditch bid to prevent the realm's annihilation, the Circle of Knowing issued a request to the Eorzean Alliance to secure the Cartuno Flats, where the Red Moon was expected to crash. 'Twas no simple task, for the entirety of the 7th Legion had amassed in Cartuno, but it was necessary in order to perform a ritual to stop Dalamud, a ritual that invoked the power of 12. So it was that Battle of Cartuno was joined, and I dare say you know how the tale continues. Is that a cutie, Shinichi? Oh my goodness. To everyone's shock, the Elder Primal Bahamut emerged from Dalamud and proceeded to unleash his fury upon the realm. No, you! Aye, and although all bore witness as Louisoix initiated the ritual, none remember what came to pass afterwards, neither what happened to Bahamut, nor why the realm was reborn. The realm was born because Yoshi P made it so. How's it moving? I mean, I have all my stuff here. It's just, I have a large empty house. Unpacking is going slowly because I literally have no furniture to put stuff in. So just boxes kind of lying around the house. And just slowly buying furniture. But I have the studio mostly set up. I still need to clean it up. I have a lot of random boxes in here still. But I don't know. Some of the rooms are starting to come together. Yeah, pretty much. It took me 2 months to put all that together for the move, and now I have to undo it. The haze that afflicted memories of the calamity, but people remember events prior to that moment, yes? If so, do you know if anyone was near Louisoix during the battle? Someone who may have spoken with them? The Scions? If someone was near him, I'm afraid I do not know. He was atop a rise for the ritual while I was a good distance away from... Oh, I guess he was by himself. My apologies. No, please don't apologize. You've shared a wealth of information. I couldn't ask for more. Well, if you're satisfied, then so am I. With that, I shall return to my duties. I look forward to reading the biography when it's finished. Huh. So she salutes me when she greeted me and also when we left. I don't think any of the other ones saluted me. Other than the adder person that I saluted first. Or at least I don't remember. Now I have grasp of events leading up to the calamity, and yet... Oh, forgive me. I was in deep thought, in no small part due to your help. I've managed to learn a great deal, but there's still more I wish to know. Might I trouble you to accompany me a little longer? If you're willing, please let me know. Ah! End of an era framer's kit. Cool. You'll continue accompanying me then? Wonderful. Come, let's head down to the Drowning Wench to discuss our next move. The Drowning Wench! Oh my god. I hate those people that keep advertising for that person. They literally just spam every zone on every server. Our research proceeds apace so far. We've even learned things not found in literature. But tell me, based on what you've heard from our interviewees, what is your opinion of Louisoix? Indeed, from an imperial invasion to rampaging primals to a Nail Vandarnus' scheme, he had to contend with the toughest of problems. What struck me was how grateful the interviewees were to Louisoix for bringing their nations together in cooperation. It was nothing short of necessary for our survival. Yet knowing this, I can't help but wonder, in his capacity as a tactician, it seems to me he had done more than enough by devising a plan and facilitating its execution. He went far beyond that, risking life and limb on the front lines for a land not his own. Perhaps he needed to be there for the ritual. Perhaps he felt a sense of duty. Even so, as noble as it is to desire to help others, what good is it if you end up sacrificing yourself? What was it that compelled Louisoix to go to Cartano, and what went through his mind as the battle unfolded? In order to do his biography justice, I feel I had to know these things. If Louisoix had people near him at the time, perhaps he shared words with them in the final moments. Words that would provide some insights, but where to begin searching for such individuals, assuming they exist? Sorry, friends, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Just so it happens that I know a bloke has served Louisoix's guard at Cartano. Well, how convenient. Truly, you know someone who was with him? Aye, as far as I'm aware, it was keeping the fact a secret, just for good measure. Though why do you want to speak with him? Louisoix's biography, yeah? In that case, I reckon the bloke would be willing to cooperate. What the heck? What? Gwincum? His name, and it was a lieutenant of the maelstrom. Oh god, I hate this kind of speak. After the calamity, it turned the adventurers so as to owe greater help to the common folk. Maelstrom officer turned adventurer. We'd be most keen to speak with him. Where might he be found? When Orin dropped in the ladies, said that had been business at the Morby Drive docks. If you're lucky, he might be still there. This is the new permanent quest that they added for the Rising event. It's like an optional quest after you've completed AR. Understood. We're in your debt. I don't know when it becomes available. I don't know what the prereqs are for it. We can't let this chance pass us by. Let's take ourselves to the dry docks at once. You get a framer kit for finishing it. But yeah, it's just a summary of AR, essentially, and who Louisoix was. Which this quest is kind of weird because it just kind of, like, if you've done Binding Coils, you learn a lot about him. But we're just kind of dancing around it in this quest line. So it's just kind of awkward. Right, where could Orn be? In hindsight, we should have asked what he looks like. His name would have suggested he's a Midlander, but well, nothing for it to make the inquiries. Let's split up a task and meet again here. No, I don't want to talk to random NPCs. I'm sorry, but I've only just started helping out here. I'm still learning our customers' names. I couldn't say if it's the person you're after, but a man did come by earlier who appeared to be an adventurer. He bought a Nimia lily that we are currently trialing. Interesting. Well, how about I take care of my island while I'm here? You've been attending LunarCon? Is that this weekend? You been meeting people? It already started 7 hours ago. Oh. Well, I probably won't have much time for it. Oh shit, it's because I don't have... I missed part of this 1 week. Ah, shit, I need to go get copper ore. Eat and raid. Hey, eat and raids are fun. Do them. Do them. It was fun. You're learning tips for ninja raiding. I thought you were already a pro ninja player. Spectacles. Oh my god, more copper. Oh my gosh. I need so much copper. Alright, how much copper do I need? Oh my god, I need 17 copper. Others are way pro than you. You got the axolotl mount. Nice. When you're savage. Maybe soon. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I still need to finish P8S. da. Oh yeah, I need to get copper. Da, 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 da. So while I'm doing this, I could probably queue for a mentor roulette. Do my daily one. Cooper. I like it started the music and then started it again. You met Z and Mentor, nice. Da, 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 da. It is funny when you meet people you know. Oops, I missed one. Oh, I missed another one. I really wish there was a good loop for this. Oh, crap, wrong one. Yeah, I think I've met Claire also doing mentors. Indeed. Wow. Alright, how many I need still? I need 9. Crap, I'm not gonna have enough on this next round. Wait a minute. I was one behind. No, must get these so they can reset. Must get the coppers. Must get copper. Must get all the copper. Fucking Guildhest. Really? Oh, I don't even have my full combo. Oh my god. I was like, I don't have my full rotation. Oh wow, that summoner freaking yeeted themselves out. Someone was in a hurry. Wow, 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 wow. Damn it, let me enter a fucking password. Oh, my phone is stabbing me. Yeah. It was stabbing me in the side while I was sitting. This chair sucks that I have. I bought like the cheapest chair that I could have because I'm waiting for Black Friday to buy the chair I actually want for my stream. This chair is pretty terrible. You're using a sofa as a chair? Yeah. I don't want anything like that as a chair. Let's help Laura get the final day done. Aw, poggers. Who's ready for a banger? Beans and tacos and beans and tacos. Yeah, bonus causality partners. Oh, they're sinking it to 570. Rip. Thank you, Polto. Oh my god, that's loud. It's like hurting my ears loud. How's it going, Polto? Whoops. Impy and I are not in sync on the reprisals. No, Laura died. Must protect Laura. I don't think this is the one that... Is this the one with the knockback? Okay, it's the next one that has knockback. Okay. That almost screwed me over because it didn't knock me back. Had 1 second left on it. Big planet boom booms. God, I thought someone else used it for a second. That was funny. I'll be curious how hard this fight is, with it being synced. I mean, it makes sense that they're syncing it. I'm not upset about it. I just think it's going to be interesting. I mean, to be fair, there's other fights like this where even with the synced version, it's still over too fast, like Hades, for example. Hades finishes way too fast now, even at its current eye level. It's time to believe in the power of friendship. True. Yeah, the fight wasn't too bad. What comes out is... Do I? I'm a meat popsicle. How was the move? I mean, it was alright. I'm still in the unpacking phase, but that's going to last for several months since I don't have furniture for everything. So I'm just buying as I go. I have definitely spent a lot of money since the beginning of September. What's up, Andrish? I should be able to have a doggo cam. It's just, I wanted to make sure the audio is working. I have like my other stuff set up too. Or like my other hardware. I just need to get those hooked up also. I just wanted to do like, I didn't want to have everything hooked up and have like a bajillion things to try to figure out. So I have most of my audio stuff hooked up right now. And I want to like hammer out those problems first before I start adding other things into the mix. Oh, is there no quick wait? Oh, well, I guess I can harvest a couple more copper while I'm here. You chilling? You love the pics and oatmeal? Yeah, I've been trying to take more pictures and stuff of just the various things around the house. I don't want to do a full tour of the house, but I'll take like selective photos of things. And I thought some of the recent ones are pretty funny of the that beanbag chair that I have that's like ginormous. The beanbag chair was way larger than I was expecting, but it's funny that he's taken a liking to it, even though it's like absurdly large for him. But I do have a camera that I was going to originally use as a dog cam that I should be able to set up once everything gets fixed and working in order again. Okay, so now I can leave. go finish this questy quest. Alright, where's this other bugger? Veteran shipwright. Looking for Orrin Geincum, you say? Don't know anyone by that name, I'm afraid. I did walk by an unfamiliar fellow just now, though, over by the Marcus Spinner. He had a flower in his hand, so he caught my eye. Orrin? As it happens, I spoke with him just earlier. He said that he wanted to buy flowers, so I directed him to a vendor. Not sure where he is of now, though. You have an inkling as where Orrin might be. Time to rejoin Ananji. We're smart. There you are. Were you able to learn anything? So a man who could be Orrin bought a Nimia lily, then went to the Mark of the Spinner. If we hurry there, we might be able to find him. Let's go. Bow, 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 na, 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 bow, 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 bow. I forgot about this rock being here. If he was only just seen, he would still be nearby. Oh my god, this surveying is slow. What the heck? Oh, it's this person. Begging your pardon, sir, but are you Lieutenant Orrin Geincum? The Thancred person look-alike. I haven't been a lieutenant for years, but that's me. What can I do for you? I realize this is sudden, but... So you're writing Louison's biography and want to hear my account as someone who was near it on hand at Cartonville. There must be a reason that you're here too, the warrior of light who led us to victory in Operation Archon. Very well, I will tell you my tale. Now then, where to begin? But before he begins, I need to take a break and refill my drinks and stuff, so I'll be right back. man, dealing with this chair sucks. The cheapo chair that I bought has a bad caster on it. So sitting on this thing is like dangerous and annoying. Alright, Thancred with the sideburns. As you know, the battle was fought over the land where Dolomed was expected to fall. In the beginning, neither Cid was able to gain the upper hand, but when the Imperials deployed their Magitech armor, our ranks were thrown into disarray. Those charged with protecting Louiswell, like me, could only watch with the carnage from afar, and though our forces managed to hold out thanks to the adventurers' contingent, we sustained grievous casualties. But the real tragedy was what followed. As Dolomed hurled towards us, it began shedding fragments of itself before finally bursting open to unleash the primal Bahamut. Yes, this is the first stream back. It's kind of scuffed right now since there's a couple things I know are broken. But it's easier to find things broken when you just start doing things again. As all below looked on in shock, the battle completely forgotten, Bahamut took wing and spewed fire all over the land. Man and Magitech armor alike were set ablaze and sent flying like so many insects. I only realized that I had stopped breathing when a commanding voice broke my trance. "You've done enough," Louiswa told us. "Now fly. Fly and save yourselves." But like my fellow guards, I wanted to remain. I couldn't charge into battle beside my comrades, at the very least. I would do my duty here and protect Louiswa to the last. But upon seeing us standing there, not making to move, Louiswa smiled and spoke thus: "If you would give your lives to protect something, then protect my hopes." Every soul who lives to determine their own fate is a source of hope, bright and brilliant. So live, I bid you, and be among those who bear the light for others to follow. Those words awakened us to a greater purpose. If there was hope in my living, then I would live as Louiswa bid. No matter what, I would survive. And so, together with my fellows, I began making my retreat. Alas, we hadn't gotten far when an explosion erupted and sent us sprawling. Kaboom! I struggled to my feet just in time to see the enormous, menacing silhouette of Bahamut looming over Louiswa. In the next instant, he was enveloped in light, and that was the last I remember of him. To be continued in the Binding Coils questline. Louiswa's final moment. I like that axe that the Thancred wannabe has. It's so fucking small. Amidst that light, he looked to be smiling. What he was thinking in that moment, I couldn't say, but one thing is certain. We all of us are alive thanks to him. Following the calamity, it was reported that Louiswa had defeated Bahamut and set about the land's miraculous regeneration. Do you believe this is the truth? Every soul who lives to determine their own fate is a source of hope. What we've learned has reaffirmed my belief, the belief that Louiswa was not an all-powerful savior one reads about in tales, but merely an ordinary man. But that man never forsook Eorzea, nor he stood for his realm to the last. He and countless other brave souls, and saved it from the beginning a scorched waste. Against the unimaginable adversity he fought, and at the cost of his life, paved the way to a brighter future for us all. The least I can do as a return is to tell his story, spread his message that where there is life, there is hope. Thanks to your account, I believe I found an angle for the biography. I'm truly grateful. Why do you look like Thancred? Would you care to offer a prayer as well? The prayer that light that the light of hope which Louis saw preserved shall ever burn bright. Tancred's long lost dad. Yeah. It's like you look so much like Tancred. The calamity left deep scars across the realm. There was no place that did not want for the help to rebuild. After being saved by our Twin Adder allies, I decided to become an adventurer, the better to honor Louis Suave's legacy and lend aid to those in need. During my travels, I often hear your tales, and I'm glad I could share my own with you. No, I mean, this is not, this is Orn Gwyncum? Gwyncum? I don't know. But it's Thancred with sideburns. Allow me to thank you again for recounting your experiences with us. Nay, 'tis I who owes you thanks for giving me the chance to share Louis Suave's words. All these years, I have avoided speaking of the moment of his passing out of respect, but would not take the tale. I would not do to take the tale to my grave. Through the biography, it is my hope that his spirit will live in all of us. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I shall resume my pilgrimage to the marks. Wherever your travels take you, I shall pray for your safety. Bye, Thancred. Nimia lilies, the symbol of safe passage. As Louis Suave stood there in Courtenay, I wonder if he likewise prayed for someone's safety. At any rate, these interviews have yielded everything I'd hoped for and more. Come, let's return to Ul'dah. I'll have your reward for you at Ul'dah at the Hall of Flames. Yay, rewards. Yippee skippy. There you are. I ended up troubling you longer than I had intended, but it was truly a fruitful series of interviews. How fortunate that we could hear from those who'd lived that fateful time. While I still have many questions. The biography is beginning to take shape in my mind. I also feel those have attained a measure of closure. Louis Suave fought simply as one of us, and he made the ultimate sacrifice that hope might endure. This I've come to realize and appreciate thanks to everyone's heartfelt testimonies. Now then, last but not least, I'd like to ask your thoughts on something. According to Orn, Louis Suave smiled in his final moment, as he was enveloped in light. What do you imagine he held in his mind? It's pointless to speculate on such things. Oh God, just like I don't give a shit. First thing they teach at Charlene is ethereal contrast. Oh God. I see. I appreciate your thoughts. As I pen the biography, I'll be certain to remember your words. Well, sad though it is, it's time for us to part ways. What? This sumbitch wanted to interview me, and he asked me one question, and it's done. He's like, I'm done. What? I'll set to work on a draft, and I won't rest until the biography goes to print. Thank you for all your help, my friend. I couldn't... He literally said he would interview us afterwards. I wasn't expecting an interview of one question. The man, the myth, the legend. Oh God, the white mage is still there. Stin the Great. Alright, time to do the Rising event before I forget. Someone's breaking things. Where the hell did that framer kit go? Oh, if it isn't Akita, it's always a pleasure, my friend. And how fortuitous that you should appear now, just when I'm in need of help again. Pray hear me out. You see, my brother recently wrote saying that he wished to meet me in Olda during the Rising celebration. However, the appointed hour has come and gone, but I've seen neither hide or hair of him. I've checked all the likely places in the city to no avail, and I'm beginning to worry. If it isn't too much trouble, may I ask you to help me find him? I'm in your debt. Now, my brother is a youth of 16 by the name of Nagi. He recently became an adventurer, something he had aspired to since he was little. Being an adventurer yourself, perhaps you know of him, if not Oh, apparently we met him before. I don't even remember him. Not only did you meet him, you helped him on his way, you say? What an amazing coincidence. That being said, it doesn't necessarily mean you would know where he is. Now, if he isn't in the city, though, chances are he went outside on some business. To begin with, I propose we split up and make inquiries in case someone has seen him. If you could focus on this area, I shall speak with those in the quicksand. Afterwards, let us reconvene by the entrance to the tavern. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, luckily it's all right here. Oh, you're the adventurer who helped us with the bug infestation some years ago, are you not? It's a pleasure to meet you again. Oh, they actually have the, old NPCs. Lest you wonder, as part of the Rising celebration, we are currently preparing an exciting game for your enjoyment. It will take a little longer, however, and we ask for your patience in the meantime. Exciting game. Is this the Fall Guys collaboration that I've been waiting for? Greetings, adventurer. How may I assist you? Oh, Nagi. I understand he's doing some work for the Wandering Minstrel. I dare say his client can point you in the right direction. If you can track the man down, that is. I'm afraid that I don't know where his whereabouts at present. What can I buy from you? Land of the Reborn. Palm from a new Rising thingamajigger. Flowers. I already have a whole bunch of these. Okay, so I should restock on these. I already have 1,000 plus of those. Just buying lots of fireworks. More orchestrion rolls. There we go. There's someone over there. Ah. Someone I haven't talked to in a while. Something you need? Oh, Nagi. I know the sprightly lad. Couldn't say where he is now, but last I saw him, he mentioned taking on some delivery work. He's a curious one, he is. Gets along with everyone well enough, but doesn't seem to like working in a team. What with the talk of bandits prowling the road of late, I can't help but worry. Well, slap me silly with the harbor herring. If it isn't the adventurer who gave this Gaz a story for the ages by bringing that letter in a bottle way back when. So what can Bran do for you this fine evening? I see. With an apologies, I haven't seen this Nagi. As a matter of fact, I've been rather busy working on my upcoming piece on the Rising. Why, just earlier I was interviewing the ever enigmatic wandering minstrel who's gone another unusual venture in the offing. The letter forest, he calls it. If that piques your interest, I recommend you go and see the man. He's at the Gold Court over on the steps of Thal. If it appears Nagi is carrying out some work for the Wandering Minstrel. If you talk to the man at the Gold Court, you should be able to learn more. I think this should take me right over. Not quite. And I passed it. Oh, he's right there. Okay. Letter Forest Tender. Greetings and welcome to the Letter Forest. Displayed here are messages of gratitude and encouragement, which folk the realm over have anonymously written. It comes as no surprise, but no few messages are addressed to adventurers. Now, we're still in the midst of preparation, but I should be pleased to guide you when all is readiness. Please return anon. Ah, my dear friend, what a pleasant surprise this is. I trust you have been keeping well. Now then, how might this minstrel be of service? So Nagi's sister wishes to find him. Indeed, I have entrusted him with a task and have an inkling as to where he might be. As you might have heard, on the occasion of this Rising celebration, I am hosting an exhibit called the Letter Forest. All are invited to anonymously submit letters to this forest and express their gratitude and encouragement for another, and all may peruse the letters at their leisure. Now, in order to collect missives from outside of Ul'dah, I have dispatched a chocobo carriage. Nagi is escorting said carriage. When he contacted me on Link Pearl a while ago, he said that they had emerged from the Twelves Wood on their way back to Ul'dah. Given the hour, they should have already arrived. I don't know what is causing the delay, but I trouble you to look for them. I would go myself, except I am needed here at the present. Hey, Yoshi P. How many of these Rising events have you done, Albie? A lot of the older ones have been really cool. They've done some really interesting Rising events in the past. I'm truly grateful. In case it helps, that courage was meant to pass through the Blackbrush Station, so perhaps you could take your search to that area. I pray that nothing has befallen them. So I was supposed to be able to read these, but I guess not quite yet. Damn it, there's no teleport thing nearby. I think you might have done last year's in this one. Yeah, they've had some truly interesting ones. They had one where they actually, like, way broke the fourth wall and teleported you basically to our world, where you could talk with the devs and stuff. It was kind of neat. You have the Clockwork Solace he did last year. It's nice. Like well, it was like a dev room that you got warped to, and like the devs and stuff were there as like NPCs and stuff. It was really intriguing. They've never been the same every year. I mean, it's loosely tied with talking to the Wandering Minstrel, but the things they do is like different every year when they have it. There you are. Were you able to learn aught of Nagi? Escorting a carriage for the minstrel, so that is the way of it. As suggested, let us take ourselves to Blackbrush Station and try searching in that vicinity. To Blackbrush! Need to get help. Oh, there's always problems. No sooner did I arrive, this man come running, out of breath. You're an adventurer. Thank the 12. It's for the bandits from the Quiverin Mans. They've fallen on a chocobo carriage over by the clutch. The carriage only had one guard, and he was sorely outnumbered. Please, you must help him. Oh man, it's booty clapping time. That must be Nagy with me. What are you gonna do? Unless this reporter's a badass. Oh my god, this guy's getting beat up by Lalafels.
Damn it, there's no end to them. We have you now, you stubborn little shite.
Enough, leave my little brother alone, or 12 as my witness, you'll receive a thrashing as you've ever known. From this fearsome adventure here, that is. Wow! Time to kick your butts, you little shits. That's no ordinary woman, retreat! So much for sisterly love, yeah. Are you alright, Nagi? Sister, and Akita too? That you should be the one to come to my aid, thank you. Wow, Crypty. You remembered. I've been well, more than well. I'm sorry I didn't come when I said I would, sister. Rest assured, I'm not too badly hurt. That's a relief. I'll take a proper look at your wounds back in the city. I must say, I was quite surprised to learn you had met. She helped me when I first arrived in Ulda, from registering as an adventurer to completing my first task. She kindly showed me the ropes. Oh yeah, I remember that quest now. British Lalas, yes. Oi! What's up, Crypty? Now, I had suspected that you were a great adventurer, but to send your foes running without even drawing your weapon, that's just incredible. I still have a long way to go, embarrassing myself like I did. If I want Sister's approval, I need to grow stronger and be able to fight on my own. This guy's a syscon. My approval? I need to get my sister's approval. But first things first, Brent and I have a delivery to make for the Rising. If you'll excuse us, we will hurry back to Ulda. Let us head back as well. I had in mind to pay the minstrel a visit in any case. It's this guy. What to have for dinner? Oh shit. I had Buffalo Wild Wings. Because I felt like boneless wings. Sister was none too gentle dressing my wounds. Perhaps she's annoyed I didn't show up as promised. Probably. Welcome back, my friends. Pleased am I to see Nagi is safe as well. Rising attendants inform me now they have all the letters. With this, we may proceed with the letter forest as planned. Thank you, Nagi. I'm so sorry I'm late, you see. Blah, 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 blah. Were it not for her, there's no telling what might have become of the letters and Brent. In the end, I was utterly useless. So that is how it happened. As Nagi's client, allow me to thank you as well for coming to his aid. That being said, my boy, you were far from useless. Nay, you bravely defended the carriage until help arrived. There's no need to belittle yourself so. Well, she didn't need to rely on anyone. No, she drove off the bandits with nary more than a stern look. I couldn't hold a candle to her. Like her, I want to be able to deal with any problem without help. Otherwise, I can't become an adventurer worth his salt. Wow. You're just not going to instantly become a badass without help. Tell me, Nagi, all this time, have you been working alone, even for dangerous tasks? That's right. A worthy adventurer doesn't rely on others. If I'm to be the one kind of adventurer you approve of, I must be able to handle anything by myself. Wow. Where the fuck did you get this idea from? I see. Can I smack him? If this is what you believe, then I can't consent you to becoming an adventurer any longer. Return to our village and start over. Whoa! He got owned. What? But you're so happy for me when I became an adventurer. I'm working so hard to succeed, to prove to you that I have what it takes, but now... You developed a grave misconception. Until you recognize what it is, I can't in good conscience approve of your calling. If you can't accept this, if you wish to remain an adventurer, then you must win me over. And it begins with pondering why you first embarked upon this path. Alright, sister. I'll think on this. Wow. She just put him in his place. It appears Kippy wants her brother to rethink what adventuring is to him. Had the question been posed to you, what answer would you arrive at, I wonder? I'm sorry you had to see that. Despite how it may have appeared, no one wants my brother to succeed more than I do. To succeed and be happy. After all, I know better than any how hard he works. Or how hard he works. Unless he changes his ways, however, he is like to die somewhere out there, and even if he manages to stay alive, he would only know an arduous life. That's why I didn't want to go out of the way to be gentle when dressing his wounds. If he could just focus on what actually matters, instead, he obsesses about gaining my approval and compares himself to others. Rising Phoenix. Anemia Potpourri. If truth be told, no matter what Nagi wants to do, it is my intent to support him. It's his life after all, and no one else's. It isn't my place to interfere. Be that as it may, if he is sabotaging his own aspirations with his obsession for my approval, I can't simply stand idly by and watch. Loath that I am to impose until my brother has found his answer, might I trouble you to keep an eye on him? Please, take this as a request from me as well. Ever has adventuring been dangerous, and it is more dangerous still for one who spurns help. Like Kippy, I do not wish for Nagi to continue on his current path. As a fellow adventurer, please help him find a better way. Thank you. Now then, on a related matter, I must pay a visit to the Weavers Guild. That scared the shit out of me. There's some of the boxes moving behind me. There's just kind of crappily piled up behind me. Yes. It's the demons in the wall. But I will see you again anon, if you'll excuse me. Nagi set off this way, so you may find him at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. We'll leave him in your capable hands, my friend. When can I look at the letters? Grab a smudge stick. Reset my retainers. Reset my retainers. What's up? Can I just punch Nagi? Oh, it's you. What is it? Is that so? I'm sorry. This is really something I should be doing alone. Still, it's nice to have someone to talk to. Like my sister bade me, I'm pondering why I chose to become an adventurer in the first place. Kippy has looked after me since I was no more than 10 after our parents passed away. She was already a reporter by then, and her work took her to various places. From her, I heard the tales about adventurers and came to admire them. Upon learning of the full extent of the impending calamity, she took us to a village in the mountains where our aunt lived. It's desperate times like these that people need stories of hope, she used to say, and I believe she wanted to remain in Gridania and continue her work, but she left in order to keep me safe. I was a burden to her then, and I don't want to be a burden to her again. For that, I need to show her that I don't need to depend on others, that I'm a capable adventurer who can handle anything by himself. Ponder as I might, I can't understand what's wrong with that. Well, when in doubt, I suppose I should do whatever adventurers do and gather information. It would be good. I think to speak with people like my sister, people who aren't adventurers but are familiar with them. Who in Ulda would fit that description? What's up, Ursa? Thank you for that 57 months. Question: did that alert come through? Like, could you hear the alert for the sub? Okay, so you did actually hear that. Okay, so I think I know what the problem is. I think the feedback through GoXLR is not getting passed on to me because I can't hear anything on that machine. Oh, I mean, I could test it real quick while I have people here. Here, let me just trigger something real quick. Oh my god, stop with the advertisements. Okay, can you hear that? Okay, so it is broken. Never mind then. Yeah, there's a couple things still here broken. At least I can test that off stream. So, of course, who else but Miss Momodi? In her capacity as guild representative, she's bound to have some valuable insights. I'll seek her out at once. And it was Miss Momodi that helped me out when I started. But thank you for that 57. It does suck that it took me like a month to get back up and going. It just sucks having to wait on stuff to be done. I was hoping the Wi-Fi would have worked well enough, but yeah, Wi-Fi ended up being really shit. I still remember when I first came here to sign up. I was a nervous wreck then, but now this place feels like a second home. And I come all the time for crumpets. They make them so springy and serve them drowning in butter and honey. Oh, that sounds great. So, sorry, now isn't the time for that. Come, let's have a chat with Miss Momodi. Butter and honey, oh baby. You just got internet back today? Uh-oh, what happened? Well now, if it isn't Kita and Nagi, to what do I owe the pleasure of both your companies today? I was hoping to get your advice on a certain matter. Oh, that sucks. Do you know why it was out? The misconception you've developed about being an adventurer. That's an interesting one, I have to admit. Try as I might to figure it out, I keep going around in circles. I thought you might be able to offer some insights. This is just a gut feeling, but I reckon I understand what your sister's trying to say. Tell me, Nagi, suppose you fail to get your sister's approval. Would you simply give up being an adventurer? Would it be all meaningless? From this here counter, I've indeed seen off many adventurer, and each and every one unique, with dreams and destinations all their own. But in spite of their differences, they all share something in common, a reason for first embarking upon their journey. Would you mind telling me why you chose the adventuring life? It's a secret. We'll go with that. If you're disinclined to share, then I won't pry. To look at you, though, it's plain you've got a proper reason. Keep it close to your heart now, you hear? Himitsu des. And you, Nagi, what inspired you to become an adventurer? It's simple, really. I heard about adventures from my sister, and I became infatuated with the lives they led. Like them, I wanted to be able to see the world while helping those in need. Then isn't that enough? Your sister's approval or no, you have a reason all your own. Let's see, tried asking support and they wouldn't clarify. Really? Outage in your area, estimate repair is 4 to 10 hours after current time. Well, that's shit. CenturyLink. Just said the techs were working on it. Wonder if they keep statistics for these questions about the warrior light. Honestly, I don't know. That would be interesting if they do keep certain stats like this, but I've never seen them like use those stats. Would be neat to have more options and see the results. Yeah. By the 12, I see now. At some point, my desire to prove myself to Kippy had displaced my own motive for being an adventurer. That's the misconception Kippy wanted me to recognize. What a fool I've been. Wanting someone's approval isn't wrong in itself, mind, but it's got nothing to do with why you're an adventurer. It shouldn't force you to do things you wouldn't otherwise do, like trying to handle everything alone. Well, that's enough for me today. I've said my piece, and what you do now is up to you, Nagi. Thank you for helping me realize, Miss Momodi. Think nothing of it. It's my job to watch over you all. Nothing makes me happier than see you happy, doing what you do. Miss Momodi. Like the Telltale games, 17% of adventurers also said it was a secret type thing. Yeah, that would be interesting if that's something you could like look up or see like after the fact. Thank you to you for accompanying me. I think I know what to say to Kippy now. And loath though I'm to trouble you again, there's something else I'd like to help you with. You see, if of the letters we collected in Limsa Lominsa, one was from an explorer who was seeking an escort for an expedition. By now, that letter should be on display at the Gold Court. I want to show it to my sister, but I'd be grateful if you could help me find it. Come, let's rejoin the minstrel. Oh, controller, stop disconnecting. I need to get the wireless thing set up for this, so it stop doing that. Now, where is that letter? Ah, welcome back. Dare I hope you were able to find the answer. Yes, I'm happy to say Miss Momodi helped me come to realization, and when I speak with my sister... You still need to get Moogle tomes? Yeah, I haven't really been doing a whole lot. I did like Frontlines like all last week, but that was about it. It really sucks that I missed my chance to do Rival Wings. You managed to get 40 of them today. Nice. I see. By all means, feel free to borrow the letter. Does it have any distinguishing characteristics? As I recall, there was a large drawing of a blue chocobo on it. Very well, let us all search together, the more swiftly to find it. Let us look at letters. Probably like 120. I'd be curious if Rival Wings is still active. Dear not-so-new adventurer, as a traveling merchant, I've had my fair share of happy encounters, but sharing a carriage with you stands out above them all. For you see, I went on to sell veritable crate-loads of the ring I gave you, and turned enough of a profit to buy my own carriage. You shared with me your adventurous luck, and I count my blessings every day. No matter where you go, I often hear tell of your exploits, and it makes me inordinately proud to have met you. Till we meet again, my friend, I pray for you to continue safety Oh, are these all written to me? While the contents ring a bell, this letter wasn't written by an explorer, nor does it bear a drawing of a blue chocobo. Yeah, the letters are neat, but it seems like they're all written to you, would be my guess. Esteemed adventurer, should you chance to read this letter, I pray it finds you well. Much time has passed since you helped us rebuild in the wake of a terrible disaster, but we will still remember you most fondly. Our lives continue to be hard, and every day brings new challenges. Nonetheless, we have regained a semblance of what we had once had, and smiles are beginning to return to faces. The morrow will be brighter than today. This we dare to believe, now thanks to you. And should you yourself face hardship, I pray that you believe the same. This ring one rang a bell. This one I don't remember. This is probably a Heaven's Word one. No, I think these are all meant, since this is the Rising event, I think these letters are directed at you. As someone charged with the city's peace, I cannot overstate how much of a boon adventurers are to our effort. Some folk have expressed concern that an increase in drifters would see a corresponding rise in crimes, but on the contrary, they are steadily declining. Soldiers like ourselves are somewhat limited in the scope of our duties, and we are not always available to lend to our citizens what assistance they need. Thus, would I take this opportunity to express my heartfelt gratitude to adventurers. Okay, this one's just to adventurers who step up to fill the void. Huh. No, there's the blue chocobo one. Wait, was there only like 4? What? I was hoping for more. Well, that sucks. Dear adventurer, how fares your journey? Mine continues, and I wake to the sound of the birdsong and lie down to sleep beneath the moonlight as I seek unblazed trails. Long ago, when adventure aided me, I was made to realize how alike we are. Deep down, we are simply travelers who thrill to make new discoveries. Thus do I write this letter, in hopes of recruiting such like-minded souls to join me in an expedition. If you at all share in my desire to make the uncharted charted, then I invite you to seek me out in the drowning wench in Limsa Lominsa. Eagerly do I await your coming. Oh, you can still read them after you collected it. That's nice. No luck over here so far. How about you? A blue chocobo. Yes, this is the one. All that's left then is to talk to Kippy. Do you know where she is? She went to the Weaver's Guild, saying that she had business there. Perhaps she's buying clothes. At any rate, I'll look for her there. Thank you. For this too might I trouble you to accompany Nagi. Afterwards, I ask that you tell me how events evolved. I shall await you at the Ruby Road Exchange. Hard to say. There's also lunar cons, so traveling is discouraged. Oh. Are the queue times shit right now on certain servers? Oh, Primal is where the Rival Wings is popping right now? I haven't looked. I haven't looked at like any Discord servers other than mine. You're here too. I must confess I feel rather nervous, so I appreciate your presence. Nei-chan. Oh dear, you came to find me. My apologies for taking so long. So Nagi, were you able to find an answer? Aye, to begin with, I want you to look at this. An explorer is assembling an escort for an expedition. Certainly sounds exciting. In wanting your approval, I was determined not to rely on others, but a part of me dearly wanted to be part of this expedition, to go where I do not set foot alone, so I've decided that I will answer the invitation. Then this means you've given up on trying to do everything alone. I hadn't wanted to prove to you that I'm capable, that I'm no longer a burden, and in my obsession I lost sight of why I became an adventurer in the first place. To see what lies beyond the horizon and lending a helping hand to those I meet, that's what drives me, and I was able to remember that thanks to Miss Momodi and Akita. And whether or not you approve, I want to continue adventuring for my own reasons. Is that alright with you? Didn't you just say you didn't need my approval? But to be clear, I never actually intended to stop you.
To go bowling where no one has gone before.
Do you remember what you once told me, Nagi, shortly before the calamity struck? Did you interview adventurers again today? What were they like? What kind of places have they been to? Huh, you never get sick of hearing about adventures, do you? Never, ever. When I grow up, I want to be an adventurer too. Well, that's a fine aspiration as any, but do you know what kind of adventurer you wish to become? A hero like in the tales, perhaps? Oh, no, sister, not a hero. Adventurers are free spirits, and I want to be the freest spirit of all. Ah, yes, I'll travel the world and meet lots of people, and when I visit home, you can interview me as much as you like. Aw, how cute. For that boy to spurn help for want of my approval, I couldn't bear to see it, and in order to bring you to your senses, I may have spoken a little sternly. As an adventurer, you'll experience no small amount of hardships, but you chose your path because you wanted to be free. So don't let yourself be shackled by expectation, be it your own or that of others, and instead take things as they come. He's going to be a big boy now. So as long as you are true to yourself and recognize your limits, you'll surely find a way forward. And remember, not even heroes can accomplish everything alone. Relying on others doesn't make you a lesser adventurer. If anything, the freer we are, the more we need to look out for one another. And that, I believe, is the essence and beauty of adventuring. Wouldn't you agree? Wholeheartedly. Understood, Kippy. I won't ever forget this. Knowing you, I expect you're raring to answer that explorer's petition in Limsa Lominsa. You'll be taking an airship, yes? In which case, I shall give you these garments to you now. I had them made for you, thinking it was past time you had something better. Oh, well that's sweet. For me, thank you so much, sister. I like how she keeps looking after him. I must thank you too. You're the kind of adventurer I admire, and I will keep on working hard to be like you. Well, I don't know. You might need to work really hard. I couldn't have asked for a better person to watch over my little brother. I appreciate everything you've done for him, and look forward to meeting you again, be it for the story or something else. With that, we take our leave of you. Till next time. Oh, Kippy. You've been around quite a bit. You see the siblings off, safe in the knowledge that all will be well. Time to rejoin the wandering minstrel and relate to him the tale's happy conclusion. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Welcome back, my friend. Judging by your expression, I take it all is well with Nagi and Kippy. I see. Pleased I am to hear about it. When we first set out on our journeys, 'tis usually for the simplest of reasons. Yet as we make our way, those reasons may become lost in the haze of motives, causing us to lose sight of what truly matters. In such a time, if we can but remember what prompted us to take our first step, we will always find the strength to take the next. Nagi shall be fine, I am certain of it. My thanks for keeping an eye on him. These events have inspired a new verse in me, a verse about the dreams of those who seek new worlds and those of hopes of those who seem them off.
It's echo time.
We're on an airship. Greetings, warrior of light.
It's Yoshi P.
This is a world that exists outside your reality. Could it be a dream? A flight of fancy conjured by your weary mind? Perhaps, or perhaps not. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you again. As I have in the past, I have beckoned you here that I might express my gratitude. 10 years have now passed since the world was reborn from its ashes, and since we set forth upon this journey, countless things have happened during that time, and I've had the pleasure of meeting many an adventurer along the way. If truth be told, it hasn't always been easy. There are moments when I consider when I wonder why I must struggle so. Days when I'm tempted to cast it all aside. But in spite of this, I always manage to carry on, and it's my thanks to my wonderful comrades and to you, our esteemed adventurers. By now, I must have been regaled with tens of thousands of your tales. You usually share them with a smile, but even when it is with a frown, you tell me that you're still enjoying yourself. 'Tis no exaggeration to say I will derive all my driving force from you all. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Ours is an unending journey, and nothing will make me happier than if we could keep walking together. As you may make your way, we promise that we will ever be at your side, matching you step for step. Now, the time has come for the vision to end. Time for your eyes to open from this waking dream. Much time has passed since this world was reborn from its ashes. Countless souls have made this place their home. Every single one has left an indelible mark upon it.
Oh shit, it's Burb. It's Louis Swa.
Together we might have built this word. It is our sincerest hope that we shall continue to do so for many years to come. Louis Socks, yes. So please be safe and well. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal.
Yoshi P. Femhroth win.
Butt sliders, please. No! I have more questions. I dare say Nagi is aboard the airship by now. I pray that he and Kippy will find happiness upon their respective paths. You're thinking about going Femro? Crypty, I don't believe you. You've been so adamant not being a Femro. I dare say Nagi is aboard the airship by now. I pray that he and Kippy will find happiness upon their respective paths. I hope you do so as well, my friend. If you would lend me an ear, I would dedicate these verses to your future. By morning light, the journey starts, a trail of hope within our hearts, on westerly wind to river song, into the world where we belong. Both fields of white and azure skies, sunset storm, a crimson fire, jewels a glitter on pitch black veil, a new day dawns, so goes the tale. By eternal wind we carry on, boldly towards the golden morn. With memories a guiding star, shining our steps both near and far. What's up, Mikano? Fireworks! I kind of wish they would add new fireworks. Where you will go, whom you will meet, what you will see. There is no telling what the future holds for anyone. Yet come what may, I bid you never forget this. The bonds you forge, the memories you make, and the footprints you leave behind, they shall one day spur you forward. You're working on a montage? Nice. What kind of montage are you working on? So pray continue walking your own path, wherever your journey leads. I shall be praying for your happiness. Pray return to the waking sands. You know, Kita is right today. I go fam rose the day I stop blogging until I change back. Wow. With memories shared, yet all our own, as one we brave frontiers unknown. Thank you for 10 years. Oh, that's sweet. They added a little bit extra. Well, that was sweet. You now have access to the letter force at the Gold Court. Speak with tender... Oh, wait. You have unlocked the Kupo Adventure minigame on the Steps of Nald. Oh, so they added a new minigame. So the question is, are there new letters, or was it just those 4? It'd be kind of cool if they added more. Sonic 14. Oh, God. I mean... Honestly, I wouldn't even know at this point. I wasn't expecting a Fall Guys collab, so who knows. Paladins, but I had to stop because I realized that I might need more footage. Wait, is Paladins the game still a thing? I thought that game got shut down already. I didn't realize it was still a thing. Oh, well, I mean, the KFC thing has always been around. Oh, God. There's a lot of... Holy shit. There's a lot of letters. Didn't Realm get shut down and brought back? I mean, this did, yeah. After you go KFC. The KFC collab is pretty funny, though. Yeah, I mean, it's not really their first collab. They've done a collab before, too. A letter from a message board keeper. Oh, there's cutscenes for these. Yeah, the first one. Oh, yeah, some of the collabs are really funny. Many years have passed since we installed a message board on an unassuming street corner. To see it continue to be utilized by adventurers fills me and my fellow keepers with pride. Like a lodestone, the message board draws people together, and it is our hope that it keeps serving you as well a means to share information. From our humble parts, we shall endeavor to maintain the board in good repair while bringing you news that may be of interest. With best wishes, a message board keeper. I'm not even sure what message board they're talking. Oh, that's cool. It actually grays them out when you're done with them. As a choreographist, my job is to create movements that convey specific emotions, such as a dancer's performance or a mammoth's adorable gesture. And though I have the honor of contributing my expertise to the etiquette manuals, movement cannot be tangibly preserved in the manner that artworks such as paintings can. From the mesmerizing flutter of fabric to the inviting springiness of booze, it all passes by in an instant. In light of this, but one of my steps or flourishes occupy a place in your memory, then nothing would make me happier. Movingly yours, a humble choreographist. Wait, is this a dancer one? Etiquette Manual Writer. One lazy afternoon, as I stood by the Aetheryte Plaza, I found myself absorbed by the sight of adventurers whiling away their time. Greeting friends who are passing by, practicing a newly learned dance, sitting on a bench and chatting, like every RP encounter in the city-states by the Aetheryte. Opening umbrellas when it began to rain, tucking into a loaf of bread when peckish. To the untrained eye, they were doing naught out of the ordinary. I, however, saw the fruits of my life's work, and it warmed my heart. Dreaming of a day when proper social etiquette is practiced by all, be it in a ballroom or otherwise, I shall continue my quest to edify. Courteously yours and etiquette. Oh, wait, this is the emote. This is the person that writes the emote books. Oh, this one's funny. Dear Adventurer, I'm a theater set designer and one who's said to have a penchant for designing unusual props for stage. Some of my labors of love, it thrilled me to discover, have caught your eye to become little companions that follow you around, or even modes of transportation. To see you, my creations for the stage delight you off, even the oddest ones delights me in turn, and it further motivates me in my craft. In hopes that I can continue to delight you all, I will endeavor to create our most interesting props. Yours in whimsy, a theater. So this is about making minions and stuff. How come they not mention those spamming Lala and Miko that commit crimes against auditory organs? Dear Adventurer, I'm a festival committee member in charge of decorating the cities during celebrations. While decorations are often unremarked part of the events, some of you have noticed the little touches we apply, such as stray bombs and romantic snowman, and makes our effort all the more worthwhile. As you continue your adventures, it is our hope that the festive ambiance we'll create throughout the year will provide you with joy and respite. Both mirthfully yours, a festival committee member. It almost seems like these are okay. So this seems like these are different staff roles within SE that for the different parts of the game. This is what it seems like. Yeah, dev letters but in character. Recently, my fellows and I have been taking ourselves around the realm, repairing buildings and roads, as well as restoring natural landscapes. This we do as part of the initiative to improve the quality of life for adventurers. Yours is a long journey. What little we can do to ease your way, we gladly do so. Constructively yours, a humble architect. Yeah, this is not the first time they've done similar to like the dev letters, so it's kind of cute when they do this. Makes it worthwhile to go through these. You who are reading this letter, I bid you imagine the countless adventurers who call this world home. I dare say it isn't difficult to do so, for that is the reality as it stands. Yet we mustn't take it for granted, for what we have now is the culmination of much hard work by full many souls. Souls including yourself, good self. Adventurers breathe life into this world, each one of you giving rise to a grand tale, and hope you never forget this. Thank you for taking the time to cast your eyes over these words. Wherever your adventures may lead, may you find happiness. With utmost respect, a nameless artisan. I first set foot in this land 10 years ago. Since then, I have had occasion to meet numerous fine adventurers like yourself. Many languages exist, and they sometimes act as a wall that divide us. This world, however, is a place where we might transcend that wall and come together in unity. Each and every day, you and yours find yourselves ways to forge bonds, and doing so, you gain access to a new world as seen through different eyes, and that is what makes life endlessly fascinating. As you carry on adventures, I pray that you will be blessed with many such enriching encounters. Yours in understanding and unity, a humble linguist. Yet they won't give us data center travel cross region.
You're a linguist.
What's up, Genray? Dear adventurer, during the calamity and for a long time afterwards, there was nary a smile to be seen upon faces. Now, however, I often see yours walking happily through the city, and it never fails to warm my heart. In my mind, you are the symbols of the new era. No one can say what future holds, but when I see your smiles, I am reassured that somehow all will be well. Sincerely yours, a humble citizen. The server team's on vacation. Yes. From the theater director. I used to be an adventurer, but in the course of my travels, I developed the urge to recreate for others the sense of marvel that I was experiencing. One thing led to another, and I eventually became a theater director. My role was to produce spectacular theater, and nothing is more gratifying than to receive praise from the audience. For a long time to come, I hope to continue creating memorable adventures to share with everyone. Yours in imagination and wonderment, a humble theater director. This one's probably like, yeah, cutscene director probably, or like someone that can craft the cutscenes. Liz Willing Ween. As an advertising scribe, I create notices for events and products that you see posted to message boards. Such information isn't exactly essential for adventuring, but I consider a job well done if people are aware of their options, and I'll keep striving to deliver information that may be of interest to adventurers. Thank you always for your kindness and compassion. Communicatively yours, a humble advertising scribe. Albie's nemesis. In all things, it's nice to be able to make changes to better suit your taste. But by the same token, the more choices one has, the more difficult it is to decide what to do. We began posting guides on the message board as a way to answer questions from adventurers. Before we knew it, we had surpassed 200 items. We couldn't have kept it for so long without your invaluable feedback. It makes us truly happy when you hear that we can help solve your problems, even in some small way. Encouraged by your praise and driven by your requests, we'll keep working hard. So this one's probably the adventure guide, or like the how to get started guide that they created. Should you have any comments or suggestions, please do not hesitate to reach out. We always appreciate hearing from you. Informatively yours, a humble guide. All who set forth must invariably pass through the entrance, and while most will not spare the place a second thought, we gatekeepers think of naught else, day in day out. Our solemn duty is to ensure that all adventurers can enter unhindered, and this entails keeping signs in good repair and pesky fiends at bay. We're especially attentive when we throw all entries at once following large-scale maintenance works. This is like the lobby stuff, or like logging into the game. Inspired by the eagerness expressions you wear as you set forth anew, we will continue performing our tasks to the best of... So this is like the network team. Best, vigilantly yours, a humble gatekeeper. This is cute. I like these letters. A stirring story needs a formidable antagonist, and one who stands in the protagonist's way and causes them sadness and suffering. Alright, I already hate this playwright. They're the one that gave us Xenos. When the hero finally overcomes that foe, they will know a joy that is as sweet as their struggles were bitter. Those who shared in that joy will go on to become friends true, their bond transcending age, station, and nations. In order to create such depressing lows and soaring highs, I will strive to conceive of more compelling antagonists. Dramatically yours, a humble prayer. Oh no, don't give us anyone like Xenos. As someone who composes music for the stage, nothing pleases me more than to hear that you are moved by my work. Oh shit, is this Soken? I'm also humbled to receive your words of appreciation for the concerts we hold and the orchestrion roles we release. You are my motivation, spurring me to continue composing music that brings the story life. And I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Yours in the middle. Oh, the shit, this was Price Okins. From sword slashing to armors clinking, from water running to leaves rustling, I have the pleasure of recreating for the stage the various sounds that can be heard out. So, special effects designer. It is a challenge and a thrill to produce these sounds, and we draw inspiration from the knowledge that they are heard and appreciated by many. However, the sounds of a play isn't limited to which we ourselves create. No, they also encompass those made by the audience and the players. It is a collaboration between us, a joint performance, and it is my hope that we continue filling the world with sound together. Acoustically yours, a humble theater son, except for the bards that play bongos near the Eighth Rider's really dumb stuff. A letter from an adventurer. I am but a faceless adventurer, one of those who have been in the business for a while without standing out. Recently, menacing towers appeared across the land, in the wake of which frightening phenomena broke out. The final days or some such. I don't know how you fared during that time, but if truth be told, it was a little overwhelming for me. Gods know I struggled to get even by without apocalyptic threats to worry about. So many things don't go the way I hope, and I often find myself frustrated and discouraged. Full many times I've wanted to give up, to turn away from everything and everyone. But every time there has been something that has saved me. Be it an awe-inspiring view or a kindly stranger, something has given me the strength to take another step. So come what it may, I intend to carry on as far as my path leads. I won't surrender, and I pray that neither will you. Yours in perseverance, a faceless adventurer. I wonder who this is supposed to be. Well, that was pleasant. I really enjoyed that. Maybe? Oh, that was cute. That was fun. I'm glad I finally did those. Da, 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 da. The Google-eyed Dogu you put up for sale is sold. Cool. My retainers will be happy. Is anyone interested in doing expert real quick? Albie, how far are you along in the story? Are you now? It's been a while since I've like caught up with like where you're at. Did you finish Endwalker? You're still in post Shadowbringers? Gotcha. 17. And why not? It's more than 100. I got poop. Okay, so we did all those. Okay. Can I sell this map? Bum, 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 bum. Last call for expert before I dive right in. It's healer. I don't want to do healer. Actually, let's do normal real quick. Since it's DPS in need. 13 minutes. What the hell? Oh shit. Cassie is possibly in like 10 seconds. No! Stupid controller! Stop disconnecting. I have things to go do. What? Excuse me? What's auto run going? It's trying to keep me from my darling dearest. I haven't done this in forever. Oh, she is up. That is not the one. Cassie, 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 Cassie. I don't see Addis here though. Wonder how many people took a break. I still see a few people that I recognize. I don't see the other Miko 5 though. Oh my god, really? That actually hit me? No, the slow's terrible. Yeah, come back to disappointment, like usual. Da, 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 da. 17 minutes, what the heck? These queue times are poop. Guess we can go try spawning Armstrong real quick. We're gonna raid Switch. Sounds like Twitch. Twitch's butthole. How's it going, Kula? Indeed, thank you. Still kind of scuff at the moment, but gotta start somewhere. I got a few problems to fix after for stream, and then slowly start adding back to the stuff. Yeah, I'm at my new place. Oh shit! I forgot to set my home point. How's it going, Kula? How was your stream? Good lord, everywhere I go, there's content I never did. What the hell's a field operation? I mean, Albie, that's what happens when you skip everything. When you skip all the side content. Yeah, field operation is Boja. People are pressuring you to do MSQ. I mean, you can play however you want. Just keep in mind that if you just do MSQ, you skip everything else. You're doing PF12, and then I started playing Payday. Like P12S, or just doing normal? Wait, am I in the right spot? Yeah, I'm in the right spot. Okay, Armstrong is not ready because he's butthole. P12S, nice. Also, if you do more MSQ, yeah, I mean MSQ ultimately locks everything, but Albie's been blazing through the story after getting like a gift sub in the game, basically. So Albie's been skipping like the raid stuff and the alliance, the normal raids and alliance raid stuff too. So it's just missing out on a lot of story and whatnot. You're trying not to skip it, but I don't know when it happens. Well, every time you finish the point zero stuff is when it unlocks the normal raids and alliance raids. Every time. AR being the exception, but since then, the point zero always unlocks the ability to go start the normal raid and the alliance raid quest, and then the progress is tied with the MSQ, like because of how they were released sequentially through the patches in the past. So there's like checkpoints in the story that you have to do, but you can start them as early as point zero once you finish it, the main story. And you can always find them by doing the blue quests. Yeah, so my recommendation, like I know you're in post Shadowbringers, but my recommendation before you start Endwalker is to go back and do at least the normal raid stuff, because that is what was recommended by the devs, and some of the alliance stuff. Do all the quests on this screen. That might take a little bit longer. I haven't even finished all the Endwalker quests yet. Dude, what is wrong? My controller just keeps shorting out on me. Croque-Mataine. Oh god, the Lacrocia is so far away. Oh, they don't even have a lines for it. I will probably not make this since another S rank spawned. This is so far. It's literally on the... I hate this map. I really wish they would add aetherytes or something to this. This is like one of the worst maps to get around. The problem is I don't even know if the S rank's been pulled yet. Well, let's see if this is still here. So no one wants to make a goddamn party. I really doubt they're going to wait this long. There's still a lot of people just starting to come over. Well, it's still not pulled. That's plus. So I actually made it. You'll go back and clean up raids. I'm surprised, honestly, you haven't done it now. I mean, you've missed the Omega quest line, the the Ivalice quest line, Eureka, Boja, the Nier quest line, the Eden quest line. There's so many things you've missed out on. Not to mention like the Heaven's Ward ones if you haven't even done those yet. The mock quest line. Alexander was kind of meh, but yeah, the Alexander quest line in Heaven's Ward. You got so much to do, Albie. So much content. World hop to Famfrit for Shadowbringers train? No, I'm good. I'm not gonna data center travel for a hunt train. Screw that. That's too much work. Was it 10 o'clock? I really should get my other things done, and then I could probably switch games. My monitor's been freaking out with some of these games, so that's something I'll still have to work through. Actually surprised they're still waiting for this. They killed Croakmatane before this one. That's funny. Well, got that done. They're adding instances in Shadowbringers next week. Shadowbringer train's gonna be nutty. Wait, are they? Did they say which ones? I haven't looked at the preliminary patch notes yet. I mean, it would be nice to be able to do hunt trains and stuff again. Because I haven't really been doing a whole lot of it. Okay, well, apparently DPS was way too long. Tank privilege still. Fist of the Father. Oh, shit. Come on, Paladin, you want a tank. You're not even here yet. Why are you voking off of me? Are you a dumbass? You just voked the ad off of me. If you're gonna keep trying to take ads off of me, I'm just gonna start AoEing this shit. Hallie wants to help. I know, right? I was literally just taking the ads and they're peeling them off of me. I'm like, what are you doing? You don't have to tank everything. This one's hardly worth trying to do anything. I mean, some of the later fights, they would more than likely get themselves killed anyways. If they try to do anything shenanigans. I've had some really funny things where there's like actual tank swap mechanics where they will voke back prematurely and just get themselves killed. Brute Justice one is a good fight. Good one for that too. Alright, let's see if people can hold their pants here. Oh, they're going ham on the other one. Are we gonna wipe? Last time I did this, we wiped because they killed the other one way too fast. Tank swaps are for new content. Haha! Eat 'em! Eat the items. No, god dang it. I was hoping to get the other one. Double Reapers. This is like the perfect dungeon for them. Are you cure wanting me? Squirtle getting retired. Let the cook one last time. Squirtle, Squirtle. I can't wait to get the new Manderville mount. Gotta have my own little spaceship thingy. Pog time. That time. I wonder how much damage this does. If a tank could survive it. Fuck. Not too bad. Zoom zooms. I can already tell this office chair sucks. My ass is hurting already. In this chair. I can't wait till Black Friday shopping stuff so I can actually buy a new chair. Oh, you just bennied me also. Ah, didn't need to do that. Yeah. So. I want her outfit. Will we get her outfit? No, for no reason that. Wow. Then pray for more Hildebrand stuff for Genray because I know you love it so much. May you be blessed with many more tales of the Hildebrand variety. Also in the New World. Wow, she has way bigger teleport circles than they do. Look at these guys not wanting to min-max their damage. Oh my god, there's an emote. Wow. Wow, wow. Cagnazzo. Oh, our Reaper friend got squish-fied. Hello Reaper, what are you doing? You, reported away from us. Who's gonna zap another person? I was like, we're not skipping this part. We're so far behind on this. Oh, it was a pre-made. I got all 3 comms. Nice. Would anyone want to do front lines? Going to do front lines and then probably switch games. Because I think this is the last thing I need to do on 14 for today. I mean, there's some other things I can do, but that can wait. Akina Crypty. What's going on? Uh-oh. Did you change to Ephemeral? Wow, 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 wow. is not online. Or at least not on the data center. I had a feeling that this is what you were going to show me. And looks like you did max height also, because I don't even come up to your boobs. You're way too tall, Crypty. Question. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something just happened. What the fuck just happened? Crypty 2 Intense broke my computer. I don't know what just happened. It's like as soon as that popped, so it was doing like the adjustments as if a new monitor got connected. It's something I've been facing with after setting my PCs back up. I don't know what's causing it. My computer skipped a heartbeat saying Crypty. Yes. My computer's like, oh my lord, that femro is so hot. It's actually mid height? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure that's max height. I can, after this I can log into my, can I really not target them? Why can I not click on... That's weird. I can't click on their name. I have a max height Femro and Limsa that I can log into to see how much of a difference there is. I swear, every time I play this map, this happens, where we get the non-ramp version. This is the worst thing to go after because you're almost 100% guaranteed to get pinched. Yeah. This is why you don't go down. You're gonna die. Yeah. I knew... I had a feeling flames were gonna come in. Might be max height. Just ran into another Femro and she's shorter. I mean, after this match, I can log into my ult. I'll know for sure because I did choose max height Femro with her. Haha! Stole the knockout. Yeah, there's no point in going over there. What? Okay, I was like, they need to just pull away from that because there's no point in fighting there. You're gonna get obliterated. Dumb, you forgot to adjust height when I was deciding. See, oh. How long does this take to spawn? Shit. Hopefully they don't decide to come over here because I'd rather not fight them. They just got the S rank done. Oh, our S rank spawned. Alright, let's go booty clap this thing, hopefully. God, adders are so far ahead of us. This should help us close the gap on the adders, but... Damn, flames did that much damage on it? They weren't even there that long. Are you shitting me? Ah, I gave the S rank back up there again to them. That is so dumb. RNG still can be poo-poo heads. Flames, what are you doing? Why are you attacking us? We're not even in first place. Okay. I was like, looked like Flames was about to come attack our base. And I'm like, are you shitting me? I got focused hard. That sucks. I was really hoping Flames would have done a little bit better at pushing adders, but enough of the adders came back. Yeah, I mean, the darks are really annoying, especially with people that party up with the darks and ult combo with them, because it's a really effective combo. It's just Flames didn't do well enough there than I had hoped. What's up, Bomber? How goes? Doing alright. It's my first Scuff stream back. So, trying to figure out what's broken. I have a few things I need to follow up on and fix. I hate paladins. I hate paladins. Oh, that killed me. Oh, how did I not die? What? I just got double Dragoon ulted. How did I survive that? Lara, thank you for the raid. Sorry, my notifications aren't working for me. I can't hear them. But thank you. How was your stream? Thank you for that shout out. Welcome, Lara, Paniku. Hope y'all are doing lovely. Oh, stinky bum bums. Of course he does his ult. That stinky bum bum. Welcome back. I appreciate it. It kind of sucks. It took me about a month to get back on. It's just, I hate waiting for stuff to be done. So, it's just unfortunate. Welcome back to stream. I'm glad you have back in the rotation again. Yeah, hopefully I can start like fixing little things here and there. I have 2 things I need to fix, but after I get this fixed, I should be able to start adding my camera equipment back and stuff. And start making this studio mine. I'm excited. Did a community frontlines roulette? Oh, you're fine. What is this bum bum doing? Why are they trying to solo machinist in our base? That makes absolutely no sense. My ult just now needs a lot of posts and the rest of the pandas. Nice. How are you enjoying going through the story? Whoa, that person got deleted. Where are all our people? What the heck? Why? Are we in the lead? Oh, wait, no, we're not in the lead. I'm confused. Like, why? Wait, how did my I was like, how did my thing not go off there? Ah, that sucks. We missed that S rank by now. Rip. I think you missed the message. We just finished 6. Oh, sorry. You finished 6 on. Yeah, I did miss it. Sorry. Well, I know that Samurai's done. He going to the suicide route. But yeah, Laura, if you got any post-stream stuff to take care of, I definitely know how that is. I do appreciate you. Eat it! Okay, might be a little too close to Adder's base now. Because they have invulnerability. I do Mama is here, and she and she's lurking. She's chilling while I did stream. Noise. Summer lurking on. I appreciate the raid. Have a good one. Well, it looks like Flames just got another S rank. So that means they're damn near close to winning. It's time to poo-poo on Flames. Well, at least one command works. Oh, goodness. Oh, I got some assists out of that. Oh, we need to be very careful here. Okay, we can't lose out on this S rank. Satan's train starting in 5 minutes. Oh, God. Well, if we can get this S rank first, we'll win. Although they might tie us off of this. Yeah, I figured this. Oh, that score. 2000 and 1997. It was not a tie. Dang. That's. I thought they were going to tie it since they were trying to dive us hard. That's pretty wild. Just kind of eking on by. Hey, I'll take a dub. Hunt train starting at the Great Work. Okay, so it was 1 minute ago. Claire's like, no, you can't start this. I just did a dungeon. Well, if you need a hunt train, Satan's running a train on coral. Looks like I'm almost capped on that. Needs more tanks. Actually, am I close to finishing my Endwalker A ranks? I remember being really close. 18, so I need 140 more. Yeah, I need a lot more Shadowbringer ones. The Peacock Mountain looks so cool. Ace Party. Someone snuck off and found the first mark I would suggest. Next 60 seconds. Gone in 60 seconds. Man, why are they over here? I don't see a mark over here. I'm confuzzled. Next stop. Yeah. Okay, I guess they were just baiting a little bit. That's like there was nothing over there. I hear an Addis like being. Nut. Nut. What the hell? Aw, no Lizzie. Rip. Monka S. tree time. So far away. So far away. Lizard is back. Lizzie is on the menu. Crab. Which way is it gonna blast? Which way is it gonna blast? It's a good way to cap out my comedy also. Stay frosty. Wait, this was close to the 8th, right? Nom nom times. Rest in pieces. Now the question is, are we going to get Genesis Rock on the moon? Oh shit, I went way past it. Whoops. Rock and I are on break. Lel. Don't do it, Choke. Oh. Dude, my shadows are rendering weird. shields. Many, many shields. It's slammy time. Work, train, Factorio. Slamma lamma ding dong. I don't believe that's faster. Oh, it's... It's a... It might be a smidge faster. Oh well. If I turned around faster and headed off, it wouldn't have been that much of a difference. To the moon. Labby. Which one is this? It is Holder. Plant Lady. Schmoovin' time. Lel, that's gonna nail like everyone. That's mean. Where is the next one? Time for snack. I didn't even see that person teleport. What the heck? Which aspect are you gonna do? Lightning, so out. Oh wow, that is... Okay, well that was really far. Shit. I forgot the lightning, it was so big. Ah, woo! It's already 11 o'clock. Switching to a tall character after playing a mid-short character feels weird. Oh yeah, I still need to check, log into my alt. Are you still on Coral? After this last one, I'll log on to my alt. She's in Limsa. Bam! Alright, so I think that's all the things. Double check, okay. Yeah, I missed crab, but whatever. Let me log into my alt real quick. Log into my tall lady alt. Yes, I was using this alt for something. And I named her Tall Lady. Mick passing out, I think. Have a great... Alright, Laura, have a good rest. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. You see me. I haven't even logged in yet. Oh. Oh, there you are. Alright, let's get it to the same level. Oh, my controls are messed up. I think I'm like a fraction higher than you. Are you sure? God damn it. What is this camera? I can't turn it around. Is it the hair? Oh god, we have the same voice. Oh, that's funny. Oh. Except I have like no emotes. I really wish they would make that to where all your characters would have access to things that you purchased. goodness. Oh, okay, so I can turn around. That's weird. That must be a controller setting. Because when I use the arrow keys, I can move the camera freely. Must be the look the direction that you're facing. God, it's so weird being... How do you do first person? Right trigger. No, I was trying to figure out how to do it on the keyboard. Yeah, oh my god, first person, like everyone's so short. Welcome to the life. It's like just casually walking around. That would be like my height, but I tower over you. A UAV view of everyone. That mask does not fit your face very well. Like most of your... the bottom of your lip and your chin still come out from underneath it. I mean, I can log into my other character, the Yui Horie, which is a Min Lalafell. Like polar opposite. I don't even have the minions and stuff unlocked. Did you update your portrait? You did update your portrait. Oh my god, fucking Namazu. God, it's so weird being like so tall, like even way taller than Vieira's and stuff. I don't think I could get used to this. We get to have an awful wave of I think I've seen it before. Oh yeah, that one's pretty terrible. I can be like the newbie since I have a sprout thing. It's just spam emotes in the middle of the Aetheryte Plaza with the emote text on. Just go through every one of them. What do I even have? Oh, okay, so you do get quite a few starting out. Wait. Isn't Tombstone one that you unlock? Why do I have this? This is one of the ones that you unlock. Are some of them account-wide? Made it universal during Shadow. But this is... I thought this is an unlocked one, though. I guess the is roughly the same on everyone. Oh, it's like a terrible time to be in Limsa. There's a lot of freaking spam. Well, if you want to teleport to my FC, we can compare your height with my min height, Lalafell. Because I think she's logged out at my FC right now. I had this FC. I've had this alt since ARR. I've had this thing forever. It just never really did anything with it. It used to hold my old FC until I transferred it. Yeah. Oh my god. Bruh. I come up to your fucking knee. I barely come up to your fucking knee. I'm gonna bop your knees. Oh god, I chose the... I didn't realize I had this one. I didn't realize I had this voice. I didn't think I had that voice on this character. Oh god. Oh, that was unexpected. Oh. Oh my god. My head barely pokes out of the water. Continue the sonic salt. Do you get the oh, you do have them? Oh, that's weird. With the camera setting. It just turns the body around. Your trials ending or lol after just doing it. I've never done that. What are you talking about? Alright, we're gonna switch games. I don't know what to do. All right, let's see if this is broken. I haven't tried Overwatch yet on this. Everyone here is a lot about it. You what? I literally had this open earlier. Last chance for BlizzCon. Keck W. Alright, let's see if this breaks my OBS. Oh, yep. I don't know why it does this. Oh god, it's breaking everything. Oh no. Oh lord. So I don't know what's causing that specific thing. I'm using the same settings as I did before, but it apparently does not like something. This is part of the problem, is it doesn't like full screen, and I don't know why it's causing that much of an issue. Okay, so I think that's fixed now. Everyone there is Lala but you. Eclipse, a Lari bundle. Alright, so I need to fix this also probably, because this is probably not set. Let's get this off the screen. That is the wrong setting. Okay. Alright, that should be adjusted now. Alright, so we're just gonna do daylight. So I need 20 more levels. How long is the 10 day? Okay, yeah, I should be able to do 20 levels in 10 days. That shouldn't be a problem. I still need to do that stupid Pachimari crap. I need to, is there anyone online? Oh, they're playing themselves. Okay, I see. I guess he's playing. Okay, well, I guess I'm solo queuing.
Wow.
Wow. Unless anyone wants to play for a few rounds. Ah, yes, a backfill. I can already hear it.
Best round lost.
Ah, lovely.
Score 0 to
Great start.
Join me. Setting my
I don't even know what they have.
absolute destruction.
Wish one of those big underwater robots would attack. I don't need a mech to fight them.
Stat wise. Okay, so it looks like our healer. No, they got 2 deaths. Wow, they got 0 limbs. Well, this is not a good start. No one on this team has any limbs.
Beat me! Like hell you will!
Save the world?
Ah, yes. Lost another person. Ah, this is great. Okay. Well, guess we're just gonna get lost real quick. I really wish they would stop shooting her shield. They keep shooting Diva or Zarya's shield. There's like nothing really you can do about it. Well, this sucks. This team still has 0 limbs. Oh my lord. Well, you would think you would learn to stop shooting Zarya's bubble. Because that's what fucked us over. Is everyone just supercharging the shit out of Zarya? Is she just destroying everyone? Zarya's the anti-noob tank, pretty much. I mean, there was nothing I could do. Like, I'm not very good at Zarya to play counter. It's just, there's not much you can do if your team just keeps supercharging her as a tank. You just can get obliterated. What's up, Calf? How you doing? Long time no chat.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
So this is something I've noticed is like, I don't know why. Is it just because a lot of people are playing Alari? Because like no one wants to play tank now, which is kind of weird.
Olympus is where I say it is. Didn't I say I'd rip out your tongue if I saw you again? Yeah, the ears are next.
One.
The heck, did I break that voice line?
Hey, you shake the rocks out of your loincloths and move.
Yeah, I guess so.
I need a thunderbolt. They revived the rat bag. Fight here and fight hard.
Wow, I'm surprised she booped me away with that. I'm surprised she got that off.
Secure. Next, flashpoint.
I don't like Flashpoint, by the way. It was cool when it first started, but I don't know.
I need a thunderbolt! Get out! Let's go win this thing! Time for the reckoning! Pick up your feet, you drongos!
Mistakes were made. It worked out still.
All hail the Queen!
Wow, that actually worked. I got so lucky there they didn't kill me.
Reversing personality module.
Some lightning in it!
I don't know how I still died in that. I didn't think I was in the... Huh, I didn't think I was in range of Arissa's ult.
This city's mine, and it's staying mine!
Junkyard. Secure.
Stop mucking around and move!
Flashpoint. The ducks.
Just randomly kills Genji. God, they're so far away.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Focusing fire. I should try that again.
Flashpoint unlocked.
I am taking the objective. Unassailable prowess. Functions at peak power.
Like he's just... Again, she's so cute. He's just like randomly deflects.
Outnumbered? They've finally got a fair fight! Where's the thunderbolt? Take the rocks out of your loincloths and move!
Illuminated.
Oh, you little biznitch. You just can't. Oh my god, you're just canceling everything.
Thanks!
Oh, that was fun. Yeah, she was saving the spear the whole time. I mean, it was a good use of canceling my ult, but... just... That was funny.
Of the game.
She had like twice as much damage than I did. 18,000. Well, I guess I'm done with Overwatch. I just finished all my dailies in one game. Wow. I mean, unless you want to get on and play some a little bit, I could play for a few matches. Yeah, let me take a bio break and we can play a few games. It's almost midnight, so I won't be playing that many, but we can play a few together. But I'll be right back. All right, there we go. My butt is definitely not liking this chair. This is the first time I'm using it. It is not very comfortable. What is in the shop? Invasion bundle. Nope, I'm good. Eclipse Alari. Okay.
Los muertos están.
That is definitely a bundle. Mm-hmm. 10 battle pass tier skips 2,000. Holy crap, 2,000? That's expensive. Bam.
I have accepted what I am.
62. I need 18 more levels.
I have accepted what I am.
Don't make me your nemesis.
Don't make me your nemesis.
Even the best journeys end.
Null, Trooper, Jump Jet, Slicer, Breacher, Subjugator, Vulture, Charger, Null Titan. Those are not very exciting names. Albie, you got your shit fixed? One. My doggo has given me his first warning. So. Hi. Hi. Hey, puppers. Meow. 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 Pup. Ow! Your freshly trimmed claws hurt. You're a stinker, oatmeal. You're a stinker. Well, I definitely can't have you playing in my lap because this chair sucks. Hi, oatmeal. Hi, oatmeal. Hi, oatmeal. Hi, puppers. Hi, puppers. Hi. Hi, oatmeal. Oh, no, oatmeal, you can't jump up here, please. Don't. This chair is not made for this, unfortunately. Well, he's wanting me to let him outside. It's his first warning. No, I mean, I usually end stream when I do this. Like, so he's not used to me streaming again, so. Yeah, I've been going to bed like before midnight, and so he would go out by now. But if I'm gonna start streaming again, this is gonna be normal. So I need him just to get used to it. Plus, I took him out right before stream anyway, so. No, no, you can't climb up here. I'm sorry. This chair will not support that. Hey, have a good one, Crypty. Wait, Crypty, it's 10 o'clock for you. Why are you going to bed so early? Albie's invite timed out. What the hell? Oh, because he just loaded. You going to bed at 10 for the past few days now, actually? Oh, you're going to have to wait, buddy. Tank only? What is this fiasco? No, oatmeal. Chill. I'm sorry, but you're going to have to wait. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't mind playing any of the roles. It's just when I play the same role for like 3 or 4 hours is when it gets old. Rage time. I don't know about that. Gotta be cool as a cucumber. The battle pass. Yeah, I saw they were doing like battle pass tier skips. Oh, lovely. This one's in progress, and we are losing big time. Perfect. What is going on in this game? Okay, so it looks like this team has had multiple backfills, and that's what it's suffering right now.
There's mayhem to do. The pleasure is mine.
Okay. God dang it. My Twitch chat stopped scrolling.
Take care. An enemy here.
I don't know why it stopped scrolling. It's one thing I hate about the stream manager for Twitch. It just randomly chooses to do that. Well, rip Genji's. Okay, let's see if I can get this to stop fucking doing that.
Get pushing!
I ain't quitting.
No one can stop me!
I'm on fire.
The hamster is coming for you.
That was completely. I had such a plenty of opportunity to be saved there. That was freaking.
Viable progress.
Forward spawn activated.
We're moving!
That scared the shit out of me, honestly. With them pulling me out of there. Oh my god. Wrecking Ball booped me out of cover. Oh.
The robot! Get it back!
I pulled you into the EU servers.
Keep a bad lad down.
Hail the Queen! Hiya!
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Let our most momentous push commence. Fire in the hole.
We're gonna take the lead.
Oh, I got too greedy. Yeah, I think the team lost a lot of momentum because of how many backfills there were, because we weren't the only ones by the looks of the numbers.
Play of the game.
Face the sunrise!
Yeah, it was just an unfortunate game.
My genius is finally recognized.
Priority requeue. Ickvald.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
In the desert,
there, Moira.
the cheetah lives for
How have
3
you
years.
been?
No!
Busier than you, I'd assume.
You interrupted my voice
Missed
lines.
You, too. You look great, by the way.
Same saccharine tongue. Same empty head.
Shh. The adults are talking.
What an interesting
Have I seen you before?
It's possible. I've passed through Junkertown once or twice.
You're the one who kicked Red Ned in the wicker basket!
He's
Look at you and your fancy gold gun.
3,
Hot enough for ya?
1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
getting drowsy.
Oh, you little shit. Wait, how did you get killed? What the heck?
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Ramatra, at your side.
No recovery. Close your eyes. I won't let you fall.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, Albie. DPS are taking a lot of damage.
Surrender to my will.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji. You secure until an end.
Time for the reckoning!
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, this is not going well.
I go out on my terms.
Soldier 76 is reporting for duty.
Ultimate is not ready yet.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Wait, who did I just nano? I thought I nano Genji.
We must capture this territory.
I still have some fight in me.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck I nanoed.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Payload, join me.
Genji. Yeah, I don't. Oh, I didn't want to see that. I'm.
One of these days I'll end up in
Wait, is-
Fiji.
Misery made manifest.
I have you. Keep fighting.
Get in time for the reckoning!
Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on in this match.
I'm not finished.
Power emanates.
Like I'm doing.
I won't let you fall. The payload's moving. About time. Persistence is always rewarded. I've got you.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Cannot escape me. Let's start at the pain. A sweet dream preys upon us. A taste of taking damage. I appreciate the support. How's it go? The Eye of Horus watches over you.
Why the? Why would you all right in front of everyone?
Time for the reckoning!
Patched up.
The payload needs to be moved.
You're powered up. Get in there. I am like the ship that I
swear to God, I missed like every shot. Dude, my healing's sucking really hard. Jesus. I'm doing so bad right now with Anna.
This is not the end.
Surrender to my will.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your
Time for the reckoning.
I won't let you fall.
Oi.
You're in for it
You'll
now.
have to try harder than that.
30 seconds remaining.
Time for the reckoning.
Wait, who was salty? I don't understand who was salty. Unless I missed stuff in chat.
Play of the game.
Oh. I guess someone died or keep chasing someone. I guess, I don't know. No, I did really bad as Anna. I normally play Anna a little bit better than that, but it's just I kept getting dove by their Genji so damn hard. I wish I could have switched to Moira, but yeah. It happens. Yeah, their Life Weaver was pretty good. Llama. Llama llama ding dong. Play your returning favorite modes. I'll probably play like maybe about 2-ish games depending on how fast they are. I don't want to leave my dog hanging too much. Yeah, I saw there was someone from our previous game in that match. Yeah, the Moira. Because the Moira was in the backfill game that we were in that we lost. Maybe. I don't remember. I was kind of surprised the Junkrat. Well, the Junkrat switched a few times, but I was very surprised they... Because I almost had as much DPS as they did. But I think I was just like 1,000 underneath them, which is... I don't know. We were kind of light on the damage on our side. I mean, it's easy to panic hard on Junkrat if you're not used to playing Kamikaze with him. Yeah, I don't know why he ulted on the corner. Like, what the heck? That was such a bad spot to ult. Didn't Bastion get nerfed? I know Bastion was OP for a while. I think he got nerfed again, didn't he?
Fire Town failed another mission. Going soft.
Do not speak to me unless you wish to lose your other eye.
I'd still be the better shot. Good kitty. Thanks.
No. Don't be afraid to ask for help out there.
You keep pulling. Are we? I have no idea. I don't have that stuff like poked up. Might be why I feel like I'm lagging a little bit. That first game definitely. Oh my god, my potato aim. Woo, hi Laurie. Fuck her. Am I just blind? I swear I kept looking for pharmacy and I just did not see them. Well, we just lost both of our support. I really wish they would penalize people like that more.
Why is my payload stopped?
Well,
Justice reigns from above.
Dude, I can't aim worth a shit with Bastion right now. What the fuck? Dude, my aim sucks.
Hey.
Life protects life.
Hey. Rampage on. Watch your scatter.
Oh, well, this sucks. I'm not doing good. This is a very bad game for me. Like, I have like no way of shutting that far down.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Coming online.
60 seconds.
I have the power.
I won't let you fall.
Get out.
Well, that was a waste.
What?
10 seconds.
Vamos. We don't have much time left. I see a hostile.
I just did so bad that game. I just had no capability of stopping Farah.
Play of the game.
Nah, I was doing shit. Well, normally I can aim better on controller, but I was just doing so bad. And I tried to do keyboard and mouse, and it just wasn't much better. What? Oh, while we're queuing. Whoops. This is probably my last game anyways.
Traveling to Nepal.
Oh, my latency is pretty terrible. I just noticed that. Yeah.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Oh, well. That's kind of weird.
Hi there.
Greetings. Who is ready to party? Who is ready to party? Holding. Do you need traveling to New York City?
Well, this might be NA because my latency's 30 now. Let's try Anna again.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Wait. I think this is the Genji we just had earlier.
Mental bearing, not skill, is the sign of a mature warrior.
Hey.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And soup amen. I remember the speed.
Enemy here.
Stop lagging about and get over here. Hey, hot enough for ya? Hot enough for ya?
I like it spicy. No, why'd you wake him up immediately? Oh, I need you to go one way or another.
My ultimate is charging. Hey there.
You won't regret it. Salt for your wounds.
What? Wow. Just blind firing in the.
My ultimate is ready.
I'll be over there by himself. Why are you solo ulting?
Attack the objective.
Flashpoint refinery.
I appreciate the support.
I want that objective.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Getting drowsy? And soup amen.
Group up on me.
My spirit blazes.
Covering you. You're powered up. Get in there. You can stop me.
Not on my watch.
Stand up straight.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Heroes
Who's
never
on
die.
fire? I am.
Don't fret. I see you.
Fall back. Hi.
win. Hey. G'day.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Objective captured.
In space? I'd watch it. Hey, fall back or die.
Nodding off. Healing you.
There's one. Stop them.
Rest up. أنا محدش يقدر عليا.
Oh my gosh.
Heights in.
69%. Nice.
I'm not finished.
My ultimate is charging.
Almost time for a rampage. Hi there.
I see an enemy. Let's take him to the radar. Get in there.
Getting drowsy?
Stop lagging and get over here.
Listen
No one
them
can stop
tears.
me. Think rise.
I have no idea. I didn't get a res.
Group up on me.
Heroes never die. There's much for you to do.
Keep fighting. Improve amen.
Why am I fighting here?
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
I have no idea what the hell that was all about.
Still have some
Flashpoint unlocked.
I'm like, why am I being attacked?
وقت اللي انتصر فيه على أعدائي.
I see one.
Fight here and fight hard.
Ah!
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
You can't keep me away.
Yeah, I don't think Mercy's rezzing anyone.
Over there.
Oh, whoops.
Covering you.
God.
I go out on my terms.
Team to me.
My ultimate
Fall
is
back.
charging.
Hmm.
Objective's mine. Care to join me? Over here.
Why? Why? Why did... Why did we go in? And now we're at a disadvantage for the next fight. The last point. Oh my god. I don't know why the DPS went in.
You're powered up. Get in there.
You're in for it now. Let's take him to the wasteland.
On the objective. What are you doing?
What is this fucking fight? What is even going on? No one's fighting on the point. It's just everyone's everywhere. I'm so confused.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
I got enemy here.
Did you?
Got an enemy here.
Sorry.
Oh, I wanted a scar.
What's on?
Enemy
I'm under attack.
Oh my god!
You're embarrassing
I'm
yourself.
doing so bad.
Great minds are always.
Everyone's just fucking off everywhere. They can't even fucking do anything.
The dragon becomes me.
Heroes never die. You know you're allowed to fight back.
Shitting me! I just feel like I'm going in and dying.
Sorry, but you didn't make the cut.
A taste of poison.
Finally, I did something. Man, I am just doing so bad.
To me.
You're broken.
She's won! No! She's won!
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Reporting for duty.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Oh my gosh. I did so bad.
Play of the game.
Plus his Doomfist was all over my ass most of the time when he switched to Doomfist. Okay, well, that is it for me on that. I don't know, I did bad. It was pretty much over for me when they their tank switched to Doomfist because he was just all over me and I couldn't do shit. Yeah, I mean, I tried to do Moira just to try to get more deeps in and to escape Doomfist because I was having a hell of a time trying to escape Doomfist from with my Ana. He just kept popping me over and over again. It is what it is, though. Okay, well, thank you for the games. It was a good test stream to come back to. I did figure out some things I need to fix. Hopefully I can get the two issues fixed for tomorrow. May even try to get my cam back set back up. But yeah, thank you for everyone hanging out. I appreciate y'all coming back for my Scuff ass stream.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. How indeed. But yeah, I am going to head out and take my doggo, or let my doggo out. I guess I don't do the nighttime walks anymore, since I just let him out in the backyard. But yeah, who do we want to toss you guys? We have quite a few options. It is kind of weird being in Central Time Zone, because now I have a lot of options to potentially raid, and not being like the last one is kind of strange. It's just looking at my list and there's like a billion people. Alright, well, we're gonna go say hello to our good friend Zinda, who is looks like she's doing her dailies in 14. She's a good friend of the stream. It'll be nice to be able to cycle through these people finally, since I usually don't get to raid them all that often. But yeah, y'all have a great one. We'll probably be doing stuff tomorrow. I honestly have no idea. Things are be kind of weird as I try to get things figured out, and also what my schedule is going to look like now that I'm in Central Time Zone. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure something out. But yeah, thank you everyone being here. Have a good weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. And let's go say hello to Zinda.